Well, it should be fine. Hopefully.
Think about maybe us in a month, maybe? Thinking about having...
Fair enough.
But yeah,
There's my own. I have my own opinions. I will keep those to myself.
Scout, we're almost certainly going to need
Some more.
Good morning, out.
Good morning.
That's a different.
Good morning.
Yes, yes.
I believe.
Good morning.
Sleep.
Oh, you don't sleep. Oh,
Oculus.
oh, Oculus doesn't sleep. Interesting.
Yeah, most constructs don't sleep. Hi, Oak.
Good morning.
Okay, hi.
It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well this morning.
Hi.
I've just been taking it easy.
I hope so. Those marks on you that hurt you last time. I fell asleep in the library when I was trying to do my research about it.
Oh, they hurt all the time. I just don't really mind them that much.
Pancakes?
Actually, I would love some pancakes.
Okay. Here's a big stack. Just for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat like a hamburger.
Oh, wait.
What?
Did you want any syrup on them?
I took a bite out of it. I'm just gonna eat out of it.
Okay.
I'll
Morning.
see you soon, Oak.
Is it? Oh.
I imagine, given how...
He's still on the
If he buries underground before the mountain lands, there's now a mountain on top of his escape route that he has to burn.
There's a whole part of the side, by the way.
On top of that as well, the size and force of the mountain...
Sorry, I can't really like look up properly without this one almost falling off my head. Okay, that works.
Currently, I'm just eating a bunch of stacks of pancakes, just like a hamburger.
Understandable.
How it goes.
It's pretty good, actually.
So let's say if Xander does do it, and he already moves himself to where he can do it pathway away.
little
He's going
to
Well, it would be almost near instantaneous.
It's understandable. I just don't want to.
I didn't think about that actually.
Xander Paste.
Hey, you doing this morning?
Coming from the same person who decided to eat my...
I am well. I am tired. I did a lot of sparring with Rain.
It's a long story.
I've actually been pretty upset that I haven't been able to train.
Oh,
Not
you
allowed to.
should get to that.
Second year.
Well, I'm recovering from the
Are you
surgery.
feeling better? Yes.
Yeah. I'm feeling a lot better. A little bit more mellowed right now, but like, yeah, I'm doing pretty alright.
Oh, you
And it's good.
It's a long story. It's very long story. I had to long story for a while. A lot of doctors are very angry with him.
Was it that bad?
I have a feeling today is going to be a long day, so I'm
Adjusting
preparing
yourself.
for that. Yes.
It all makes sense. Every day is a great day. in Some regard.
I'm glad.
Oh, she disappeared again. I need to give her a tea. Alright.
I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
No, they're actually gone. It worked. Very good. Oh my god. Hello.
I was checking up on you two.
I would say it went.
We're alive, I think.
My spot. Oh.
Yeah.
It went slightly better than I expected, but not as well as I hoped.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There you go. Is that better?
Now you're in your spot.
No.
You feeling better
That's my
from
spot.
being in the infirmary?
I'm feeling a lot better. I got the surgery done, so now I can start feeling my arm again. It's a bit weird though. Aside from that, Willow's looking into like some of the issues I've had for a while. Well, yours is completely gone. Mine, you know.
Interesting.
I can't feel my arms anyways, so.
I'm glad you still have your arm.
It was just a simulation. I noticed many problems with my own strategy.
I think if I didn't have my arms, there'd be a lot of issues.
Still iron.
Just a few, like doors, and going to the bathroom, and eating food, and swinging a sword, and using a
Swinging the sword and
armor,
using a shield would probably be the hardest ones.
Yeah.
Eating food, I could do that with my hands behind my back. I could do that.
Then someone would have to wipe your face, and they would get all over your clothes.
That is true, actually.
Yeah, I never ended up fighting.
Nope.
I think I would destroy more things than anything else by trying to do that.
You would smash so many things.
Yeah. You always gotta watch out for Blossom Heaven's hooves. They're sturdy and
Yeah,
strong.
tell me about it.
I feel like if we were to run future simulacra,
Well, thanks for sharing on us. That's nice of you.
environment we're going to
Oh, I enjoy the three of your presents very, very much. So that's why I check up on you.
You're gonna make me blush. You're pretty cool too. Well, none of the friendlier phases here. Or friendliest. I won't say friend. Never mind.
It's okay, I've learned that over the past couple of weeks, you just fumble your words a lot and say things you don't really mean. That's what I've learned.
Yeah.
So I just get...
You know.
Yeah. Well, there was a whole thing like last week.
Lying?
No. Like misunderstandings commonly happen.
Oh.
Currently, it's
Yeah.
simulacrums about the enemies that we've already fought.
Because it was last week.
It's really funny to know four people.
Yeah.
If someone explained to me, by the way, because I wasn't sure what was going on. And I genuinely thought I got too drunk, and I was like, oh, did something happen? I'm scared. Oops.
I'm assuming a lot of goings.
So, yeah.
Information we received about the call being able to convert them over.
Just making sure everyone's
pancakes were really good.
We're going to find
Yeah, I've already finished all of them. Oh, the stack I was given.
This is going to
It was really dry though.
I was made to cook. It's part of my purpose.
So is Fizzy. Fizzy's also really good at
be
cooking.
trapped inside those minds against
Yeah.
things that
I've been cooking for like 20 years.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I was lucky enough
Like 20 years.
for this very specific instance.
Okay.
The only reason I was unable to fly was because the flame archer had burned
Like
my
I said, I was made to cook. Literally.
Otherwise, I never would have gone.
Did you
close
come with
enough
like?
for them
Never
to
mind.
touch me.
That's probably a racist question.
What's up?
Whoa.
We're probably going to have to adopt a strategy.
What's up?
About having one team always.
I was going to ask if you came with like a chef hat and an apron.
Did continuously appear behind our lines.
Well, I mean, I have an apron.
Forcing us to fight a tooth-long.
Did you bring it with you?
No.
So if that happens in the mines,
Why would I need an apron? I can just brush it off.
Cute.
Depending on where we're fighting,
I
the flame archer.
didn't mean anything bad by it. I just wondered if that's what they were.
I was just curious where that was gonna go.
Did you come with utensils? That'd be
I was like sitting here like, I'm wondering where she's gonna go with this. Because if she says like she was packed up in a box with a bunch of tools, that's gonna be really weird to explain.
Yeah,
I've been in a box before. They're not that uncomfortable.
Oh. That was not the answer I was looking for at all.
That's really sad.
Why do you think I got here?
Did they ship you in a box here? That you're telling us?
I asked them to give. No, I asked them to give me a padded box because ships are kind of shaky and like I'm really bad with water.
Right, and then leave before anyone can
I didn't
actually
give
do
away the
anything.
padded box.
That's fine.
That's better.
Shipping with fragile, you know, that makes sense. Alright, a little bit.
Sounds awful.
Well, I asked them to do it.
It was fair. It just sounds so lonely and dark.
He won't appear far enough away that I can't hit him.
You know, I wouldn't be able to stay in the box that long. I'd lose my mind.
No.
Probably scream at people.
I just didn't think about it.
Talk to me, you know, type deal.
The more you add on to this story, the sadder I get for you.
Wasn't that bad.
Well, think like this. For their perspective of it all, it wasn't sad. From yours, yeah, you're trying to put yourself in their shoes. They're not like you, so here.
This is fair.
So don't dwell on it too much.
One last answer.
Yeah, alright.
I'm doing a slight variation to the
And then we get
term
exploded and
since that was a proof of concept.
Sorry, I just wanted to know what the sounds were.
I imagine those that had teams solidified for simulacrum will
You want
probably
me to
get
slide
a
over?
little more priority considering they
You want me to
have.
slide? Does anybody want to?
Good morning, all students. If you're not in the grand hall for morning announcements, start rushing over here, or I'm gonna keep annoying you throughout the campus like this. Yesterday we had our simulacrum training. There are many good points, and there were many points that frankly need to be worked on. A lot of students sustained injuries, but luckily, thanks to the Valkyrie, all students should be healed up to at least a stable position, more or less, at this current point. While there was definitely a good amount of things all around, I will be going over to each house one by one over today to discuss what has happened during the simulacrum, things I've noticed and things that we can improve on for the upcoming days. Naturally, these things will happen one at a time as I can't be at 4 different places. At the same time, I will most likely go from Vanguard to Centurion to Valkyrie to finally Cavalry. Meetings will begin roughly 20 to 30 minutes after morning announcements, and we'll go one by one after each one's finished. Hopefully the meetings themselves shouldn't take more than 15 minutes, maybe the longest 30, we'll see. Besides that, I don't believe we have anything extraordinary or super big planned today. Ira, do you have anything?
Whoa. Shit.
What the hell was that?
That was an earthquake.
Earthquake.
What was that?
Of course it wasn't, you were right.
Was this? I didn't even know this place was capable of earthquakes.
Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, everyone's in one piece, more. He fucking disappeared. What?
Are you okay?
What do you mean? They did what? Jesus fucking Christ! Careful.
You sure?
Get to somewhere safe first and foremost.
That is a good question. Where's the other professor? Not
Okay.
Ironwood.
I could have figured that one out. Okay.
Story.
She was up there.
Yeah.
We don't. That's not gonna be. Okay. We can work with this.
I didn't feel right about this. My gut.
You did all you could. You're good.
Only parts of the structure have sustained noticeable
Hey,
damage.
yep. Right. I will. You can count on me.
I'll go find Aaron.
Be safe. Okay. Oh, fuck.
I'll be good for now. I'm just double checking.
Last news, everybody. I have an upgrade on our current situation. It seems the cult has hit one of the mana veins in the lower reaches of Yanxi, and the quake could be felt all around the world. With Yanxi itself taking the biggest brunt.
They hit a mana vein.
Stalling is no longer popular. The politics can't keep this up, especially with their own areas being shucked. The whole nation's being full lockdown, everything's going in complete, absolute chaos mode. We have 2 weeks. 2 weeks to ship out, get ready, and then prepare for the worst. There's no more stalling, and there's only so much time we could stall in order to prepare properly. That was Kasawi on the other line. She's going to be holding things down and making sure everything's fine. So, looks like we have a second reason for those meetings today. Calvary, I know you already been instructed of who was ready for the leaving upcoming meetings. You now have a deadline. The next couple of weeks will be dedicating to what the fuck?
Ooh, I didn't like that. Oh, ooh, I do.
Fucking whatever.
That was a lot of feelings.
You have 2 weeks to gather all available schools and focus completely on. You have 2 weeks to get all of your other students prepared to set each other's groups, get you ready. Similar skirmishes similar to the previous outskirts. This is not a drill. For all my fresh new students, you are not forced to go on these excursions. I want to be very clear that these things are life or death situations, and I would not ask someone who's not even been here for more than a month to risk their life for something that could very much end it. So, for all new students, you are not forced to go. And naturally, all students aren't forced to go if they don't want to risk their life, but this is what the school's here to do at the end of the day. And I want you all to take the time to prepare yourself. And if you're willing to take this risk, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Where's Locke?
He was over there and then he disappeared.
Dismissed.
Moment something
We
felt
have a
fucking
lot of
off.
fucking shit to do.
Oh, fucking.
Where's... I got to find Locke. Something's not right, and I don't know what it is.
Oh, I don't like that. That was a lot of feelings.
Winter, do you know anything about this? Min is not responding to me.
Neither is Half.
Yeah, none of literally any of my stars.
No
I can barely
one's
even see out
responding.
of Omni's mask right now.
Travel. Fury. Not even Fury.
Only thing I felt, well, the ones that seem important is I just felt Tia grab his weapon and run off, and I just felt Destiny run off.
Excuse me.
Rain, this is the
Fuck's happening?
Do you know what?
The silent.
Okay,
I don't
think
know,
about the correlated events of what just happened. The main Amanda Vane, right? Just got struck real bad. It's enough to get them all riled up and get them somewhere else.
A couple of them felt really fucking angry, and again, Destiny just ran off without even
Did you
fucking...
just lose it? Yeah, let me check something. I gotta figure something out.
Yeah, let's talk.
Fuck.
That's the most
Someone's right.
concerning one to me, is the fact that Destiny ran off, like, immediately.
Alright, I'm gonna say this. You probably should speak up. Let everyone know that none of the stars are be able to be contacted.
I can't feel my connection to
That's what Sturmid just did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he just asked who didn't feel them.
I don't feel...
That's why everyone is raising their hand.
Hold on, I'm gonna let Mr. Virtues know.
Yeah, somebody go let Virtues know. I think
Professor Virtues, most of all the students are even connected to the stars or have been talking to the stars at all. People even have capabilities from. They're all feeling disconnected from it. No one's talking. No one's responding. They all ran off.
Well, not all of them, but yeah.
Sleep. We want to make the pain go away for now.
Sleeping doesn't work for vampires.
I'm weak to eyes. Can you go help?
Do you want me to start getting people set up for Vanguard to get in the room?
Calm down,
Who would be
down,
good
support
to do
them, make
this?
sure everyone's calmed after whatever the fuck that was, and then one thing after.
Okay. I need
you to help me.
retaliation. Anyone? Come on.
Very focused on
This isn't good.
I mean, sort of.
Hearth's not responding.
Yeah, there's a lot of them not responding at the moment after what just happened.
Shit, I gotta check my gear. Gotta check my gear. Move.
Cavalry that are available, we're going to the room now. This is not a question.
Right, where is it? Where? Fuck. Oh, shit. None of them are responding. None of them. Come on now. Someone. Anyone. Fuck. all scattered about. Alright. This isn't right.
He might have been there but invisible. If I see him, I can let him know.
All equipment that's connected to the stars has also dwindled in its power.
That's why. It's just me existing looking for him.
Gotta make a report of this. This makes a lot of sense. Any items, anything of sorts. Okay.
That's what I think everyone's feeling. All of our stars are disconnected for some reason.
Also, all the equipment's weakened because of such.
Okay.
Anything that you have that's connected to them is weakened currently.
Okay.
I've got to report that. Professor Saori. I just checked on my equipment, and I'm aware that my equipment is connected to the stars and sorts. It is in a weakened state.
I'm not surprised right now. No offense.
I'm wondering, is there anything on the agenda that is of adjacent to that for the Academy itself?
Say again, sorry.
Is there any equipment that is of extreme high importance of the Academy that needs to be looked at right away with the fact that it's all weakened state?
You shouldn't.
Understood. Okay.
Thank you for asking, though.
I just wanted to check because there's a lot of chaos and there's a lot of people having, including myself, personal connections, you being severed. It's a lot, and I can understand with you especially. All right. So, would you like a hug?
No, please. I don't want my ice barrier to accidentally activate and freeze you. I just took a very, very large dip in mana, and my actually times twice on that one. And if my tails come out right now, it's going to be, let's just say it's not going to be me.
Okay, then can I recommend you go to the training grounds then? Or outside further?
Already feeling better, right?
What?
Go to somewhere that calms you.
Alright, come on. We got a job.
Prioritize that, alright?
The campus and make sure no one's cowering in the corner by the lonesome, okay?
Okay, just know if you see my tails out, it's not
I'll
going to
alert.
be me,
Yes.
and she's going to be a fucking bitch.
Okay, I will alert the others about this.
She's okay.
It is not mentally much yet, but we cannot hear Kaima anymore. Me and Mizuki, she almost had a panic attack. So, to be aware, I will try to speak up, same with Mizuki, but we might be more susceptible to...
Professor Saori is about to walk off. She informed me that she feels like she's about to get to a point where her tails possibly could come out, and that it could not be her. And there could be issues that occur. The professor, sorry.
Okay, but if Sayori has him, then that's probably
I wanted to inform you because she was walking off. I told her to go to a calmer place, especially with all this happening.
No.
We could check on her soon.
Yeah, please do. I'll deal with all the cavalry. Go from here forward while she deals with that. We need someone who's not going to be exploding for these meetings.
Check, grab me when you're about to Valkyrie. I also did promise Locke.
You know,
do we have
all of you know what you're doing. All of you know what you're
Copperbeard,
doing.
did he ever leave a book about a potion for polymorph? I asked Locke, I promised Locke I was going to see if we had it. He had one, right?
Yeah.
Was it in the top shelf or the bottom shelf?
Top shelf, I believe.
Top shelf, okay.
Try to stay.
Thank you. I think they wanted to test the polymorph potion. If they wanted to, it might actually look to our advantage for disguises later too, so I'm taking whatever chance we got.
I'm not gonna stop him, not right now. Anything else?
I just wanted to make sure everything was going smoothly. I also said to the professor, which I'll obviously reiterate as well, I checked on my equipment and also other things around, seeing everyone's responses and reactions to everything. Anything that's connected to them currently right now is heavily dampened, which that brings up my major concern, which is the barrier, and any artifacts that we might have that are locked up.
Barrier is done completely but via magic and the things we arranged well before the start. So that shouldn't be affected. As for the golden thing around the school, I already did my thing along with Sayori previously during the week. So assuming we get connection back before the end of tomorrow, we should be fine. If we don't, we'll figure it out when we get there.
Yeah, the other major question I had was there any items or anything of the sorts that was locked up that was being using of the, the protections of the stars that could potentially in this weakened state get out or cause issues?
Absolutely not. I did not do any star things for those things. Those protections were built with the school well. Yep. It's gonna take a lot more than an earthquake to bring that thing down.
Got it. Alright, then at that point I'm just going to stay vigilant with everything that's going on, and I'll report anything that is a little bit out of whack, because everyone's going to be super high emotions, everyone's going to be sporadic. I need to lock the fuck in, otherwise no one else will.
No, you're fine, I received some information that I didn't divulge during that talk with Kasawe, and I have to push that down because that's not what the school needs right now.
Yes. We gotta lock the fuck in and deal with it lump by lump.
We gotta lock the fuck in.
Yes, we do.
That is true. So how are you holding up, Buck?
A lot better. I feel my arms, and I think I can move around a lot more and do things more again. But none of them are responding.
Of course.
They're never
Yes, from the look of things, it seemed that all of them got distracted on something before the connection severed.
Yes, which was the thing previously iterated. They're connected. I know for a damn fact.
I'm also hoping it is simply the vein, and not something else that is in the Yanchi. So I'm going to be wishful thinking on that something is safe.
Is there temples in Yanchi? Specifically involving the stars, because I remember there was some that were there.
There is.
I remember passing by some of them.
Visited that was connected to the stars over the break.
I was wondering.
It's a very fragile place.
Okay, because my curiosity, right, is this: what if one of what if one of the reasons why Manavane went off crazy like that because someone did something with one of those shrines?
The shrine is heavily secluded and protected. At least the one that I know of that I visited.
We can't underestimate
I was
this
only
cult.
able to visit it because
It's
of
able to
the
infiltrate.
rabbit trail. Of course.
Something worse is occurring. Can't put my finger on it. Alright. I know for a fact everyone's been... Well, some people went into ritual room immediately.
I'm going to check on that.
Yeah, I'll come with. I don't like the feeling of that watching people run in there.
We have to do our job to help keep people's minds on the task at hand.
A bit worried that he might be here because Nick said something.
You mean like the rest of them?
Oh, I was following you because I was a bit concerned. I'm just going to check the rooms because I know Miss Sayori's not doing good. one in there.
So I've got to know it's also little.
Okay.
I was concerned Locke might be in there. Because when Nick said something about worrying about the stars or something.
Everything here seems solid.
Yeah, it does seem to be pretty clear. Nothing seems to be in
I
here.
suggest we get out of here while time is of the essence.
Oh,
And
especially
also
if say
surrounding us in here.
we don't want the professor surviving us in here right now because she's very unstable.
If she finds me in here, I'm going to do it. Well, I know exactly what I'll say.
I'll take my lumps.
Just, you're worried about everyone right now. It's going to be okay, alright?
Okay. Then I'm gonna head to. Two weeks. Alright.
What's your take on any of this? I lost connection with Gin, my star. My blindfold doesn't exactly have her influence as much anymore. But I'm trying not to worry about it as I have to worry about the people here. Yes?
All the stars currently are unavailable.
Yes.
All of them, including the items. Some of the effects still stay, from what I can tell, from everything I've seen.
I'm aware.
I'm
just giving him the catch up.
It most likely has to do something with his mana vein. That's my guess.
It was soon.
Virtues is starting the Vanguard and he'll be here shortly.
Understood. Can you repeat what you just said?
Virtues is currently with Vanguard. He's starting there and then working towards us once he has over.
Yeah.
I had to go collect a cavalry on his behalf.
Crunch it out before we leave. Please and thank you.
Thank you. I'll just have you looked over and make sure just in case that's it all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you check up on my armor then.
Will do.
That should be fine, but
Yeah, you give it as fast as you can, and the minute we're done with this meeting, I'm just gonna be working overtime. I gotta finish.
Thank you.
I'll put it at the blacksmith shop.
You need a hand, Wilhelm. I'm willing to give assistance. Wilhelm?
Ask for my assistance, please.
Don't worry, we have the crafting team too. I won't be doing it all alone, but we'll be a little bit busy this week, I think, and the next. Yeah, never gotta finish my toys.
Well, it's good to see everyone for first time in meeting. Wish it was not this though.
Nah,
Yes,
either way,
Agreed.
it's a pleasure to have you a part of our show.
Oh, yes, do you want to do a quick introduction for the new students who don't know it?
By all means, yeah. Ansley, if you'd like to come up and introduce yourself to everyone who may not know you.
Yes, have the spotlight. The floor is yours.
Okay. Oh god, it's like big circle. I'm not good with a lot of people, but I'll stay here. Hi, my name is Ensley. My affinity is dark in nature, and it is really awesome to be here to help. I used to be cavalry, but moved. Cannot wait to get to know everyone and work.
Have you done your daily?
It's nice to formally meet you.
Good.
Well, I will go sit.
Thank you, Ensley.
Actually, is your magic a fusion or are you a dual caster?
I do. No fusion.
I see.
Was it a dual caster? It's hard of hearing, sorry.
Yes, dual caster.
Anyone have anything to say?
At the moment, no. Not until the meeting officially starts.
Okay.
I do actually. How is everyone faring in recovery? Is very important.
That's a good question.
I guess raise your arm up if you're not doing good.
I suppose.
Oh, there's one person back there.
That is true.
Yeah. I'm assuming
It's good
everyone's
to
keeping
have
up with
each
their
other.
training too, probably?
I would hope so.
Oh, look, we got a new Centaurian.
Oh, another one.
Yes, hello, Centurion Silverlands.
I'm aware. You're fine. Continue. I'm just checking things over.
Our meeting has not started, so do not worry.
Did you need
Just... No, I'm just checking the meetings, make sure no one else is having extra
I believe we're only
reactions.
missing
Just in case
Roland
anyone...
and Naomi, but...
everyone in here is doing alright.
If
How about you?
anything out of the norm, I'm fine.
Give me
What's
just
the
a
situation with Roland, actually?
But if anything changes, let me know, and I'll
I will.
react as we can.
I can only assume an anxiety attack from being
Don't be
disconnected.
pushing yourself, though, okay?
I never do.
That's a lie, and we know it.
Calm down. At least that's what the last I had. We might have moved, I don't know. Some fresh air.
Bill, do you mind going to check the infirmary for Roland to see if he is well?
Of course. I'll be back.
He does not need to be here if he is not in a good state.
Alright.
And I really hope we have another couple of weeks so I can get the cart ready.
Of course.
The power of the expected.
That's fine. I'll get ready for the next deployment, I guess.
That's fine. I would ask if everybody's already preparing for the excursions, but I'm only gonna assume that's a topic that we're gonna mention.
I'll be honest, I was ready for deployment before we left for break. But
I was ready to.
I suppose that the question is, who's sitting out? Obviously, participation isn't mandatory for everyone who is new, even for those who feel they would be particularly disadvantaged in Yanxi. Sitting out isn't entirely unwarranted, so That's a question.
There's no shame about it, knowing how much you can handle. So we're just asking for curiosity, if anyone is.
Yeah, there's no shame in wanting to live.
Before excursions.
What is? No one raised their hand.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I went to go give a knock on Nomi's dorm. You'll be here in a moment.
Menace.
Yes?
Be decisive.
Is the preparation gonna be a topic of this meeting?
Let me check my notes.
One of the issues that has been identified was just general planning in cavalry. So as soon as they know who is and isn't going, the better.
It was not planned because we weren't aware, but it will more than likely be brought up now that we know that we are getting deployed in 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like going into a cavern filled with magma, golems, cultists, and other things that I can assume would be present in a cave. Would be nice to prepare things like heat resistance, since we have multiple people that get feral if they're in heat, or things to make sure breathing is alright, or cleanse your breathing.
To be honest, I was
Because on
not
the ground you can't breathe.
fully aware what the setting was going to be like. At least on my end.
Well,
I was
from
never
the-
communicated of such.
Well, from the vision I saw, there's a lot of magma in the underground cavern, so there's probably going to be a shit ton of toxic fumes.
I can only speak of what Virtues had told me afterwards before he started dispersing for the other houses. I'll raise my voice a little bit for those over there. From what I was informed by Virtues, currently, your previous headmistress and royal guards, previous elite pit fighters are all being called to arms, and some previous fighters who had moved out of nation are being recalled. They are going to be holding the entrance of the cavern for us until we get there. So if you knew any pit fighters previously who were in the higher ranks or within the showstoppers, they are being recalled. And alongside royal guards and your headmaster, they will be holding that front line until we deploy you all.
What about the situation inside of the cavern?
We will be finding out more once we can. They just sent out as soon as we'd heard word of it. So as soon as we know more, we'll report more, but it is up to your headmaster, or previous headmaster, to report to us when she is available.
Alright. I feel like that would be an important topic to discuss what we already know about the caverns.
Do you have any ideas on preparation?
I have a few suggestions of what I would prepare for, if my reports are correct. The only major cavern I'd known of Yanshi's overall was the Molten Drake, but that was, at least on the record and what research I'd had done in my youth, that was one of the confidants of the ruler of Yanshi. That was their residency. But there was a grace period where it went silent. There was no movement, no friction. You would avoid it, as if you go into a cavern of a dragon, you don't live very long. But within recent months, during all your third year, it seems that it has started getting traction, movement. There's now been reported sounds within the past few months. Unfortunately, we would have been able, as far as reports go and what Virtues has told me, we would have been able to negotiate sooner, but unfortunately, quite a few students of this campus pissed off the nation ruler by prodding into that, despite being told by officials to stop. It has, at least given the circumstance, we are, due to calling of war, we are getting licensed to kill.
if I was to suggest anything for a cavern in general, if by any means that dragon is still alive, allied with the cult or not, it is in our best interest to prepare for potentially a monster that will destroy its own environment. And there is a chance for elemental radiation. If they did attack a clay vein, then it is going to be spouting endless clay mana. That was a phenomenon very early in the Isles that would have residencies away from it. The only way you could, well, stop a radiated member is to have the bloodline die off. You can't get rid of it. So we probably wish to be prepared for potential
Aside for a moment.
we would probably wish to aim for more caution as we get lower. We would probably want to avoid the lowest layer it can go, if we want to avoid that risk of the radiation to begin with.
A question, Professor. This radiation for clay magic, does it carry adverse side effects should we be afflicted by it?
And more than likely, as I said, the only way you could stop the pains, it would be pretty much dying off, stop breeding. Quite a few families in the early part of the Isles died off that way. For example, with light, they were driven mad if they were given the light radiation. And they started to scratch at themselves, growing blind, mind-numbing. I don't know what is the clay's effects. I would have to research into that. I could do that within the time frame we have. But our best bet is to avoid the lowest part of that cavern if we can help it, or any digging sites the best we can.
Whoosh.
Good news, enemy.
Mind if I mention a couple extra things?
Go on ahead.
I'm gonna yell for this. For the people that have read the Spirit Vision document or have received Spirit Visions, they might be more aware of this, but we are going into a cavern which is going to be filled with magma, golems, cultists, rampant clay magic as you just heard. So should be prepared for extreme heat, trouble breathing, toxic fumes, and a lot of clay magic. That's going to be rampant, but I believe we have ways to notice that, such as fracti casters will notice that they won't be able to cast much. But those are just things that I would want people to be careful about, that we already are aware of, or should be aware of. I believe that was all the things we know.
I think, is there anything else in the report Virtues gave me?
Yeah, so others do not remember. There may also be homunculi and gargoyles that may have been affected by the cult. I believe at least some of Calvary may be looking into solutions for pacifying them without killing them. But it may still need to be an option, unfortunately.
Right, the control room that they have.
I suppose this is actually something that I can speak to. Owing to some of our own members' anxieties about being affected by some sort of construct controlling force, I looked into a certain rune that would be able to give an overriding command. Presently, myself and Aerith are proficient in creating and using this rune. I believe Aerith will be distributing crystals to each of the constructs that we have as an emergency measure to make sure that our own students won't be affected. As for any that we encounter, well, I would question why anyone would feel homunculi amongst the cultists, knowing that they are particularly vulnerable, but theoretically, myself and Aerith might be able to do something about that. So if you can capture and restrain, we will see what can be done.
I will say I do appreciate that. I will put a word of caution, not to squash or ideal, more just a word of warning that we don't know how they're doing it. That there's a chance that whatever it is could override that. I'm not saying that it couldn't work, I'm just saying that there is a risk for us to not be overly dependent of it, just for overall sake of communication.
And in general, this is a virtually untested technology. I believe Aerith is working on a exercise that we can test it beforehand. But a little bit of hope that destruction is not the only course that we have. Obviously, your own safety comes first, and if restraint is not an option, or myself or Aerith are not there, do what you have to, as we have always.
I will also put one word of warning, as I can speak on my behalf as my own experience with it. I have already given my report of that to Virtues, but it is not just me, it could be other nations, so it is very likely that there are homunculi, gargoyles, any form of construct, even the ones that defend your own nation. They are being portaled and redistributed. Mine had been stolen from me and taken to Yanshi. I have not a clue where. He is already damaged, and from what I have been told, the damaged ones get thrown into the ocean. It is very likely we will be also potentially needing to keep in mind casualties. There's a likelihood we might have to defend ourselves against innocent constructs who cannot stop themselves. Even some that were meant to serve to save us may be on the other side. So, is it likely that it's one of every nation? Potentially, but I do know mine was taken, and I believe there may have been some reports of other Pandoran ones being taken. Was it being repurposed for battle or for tainting the ocean? I couldn't tell you. So, we may need to come to a decision, or more cavalry and us, a decision of how we wish to evaluate that scenario. There's a likelihood that if we can't stop them, then we may need to remove their cores from their body to disable them. I wouldn't want to think of that. I wouldn't want to. But if they are weaponizing them, I'd rather also not immediately have to destroy their body to keep all of ours alive, and to stop Yanshi from falling apart. And if any of you do have constructs at home, I'd heavily recommend sending a letter, or if you have a sending stone with them, to immediately ask if they are safe and in one piece.
Should I grab Stone, and we gonna give him a bit of a moment to breathe, because she's definitely coping him in.
Yep. If you wish to step out of the room, Stone, for a moment until Virtues gets here, you can. If you need a moment to collect yourself.
just a lot. I gotta stay in here just like everybody else. Yeah, just happy right now.
No, we are not officially conducting the meeting as Beale had stated. So you are fine to take a moment of leisure to recollect yourself.
I'm asking to stay here.
Okay.
Do so, mate. But
Professor,
any point,
unfortunately, I was dealing with a situation.
if it was the same for me or anyone else, mate,
Have an explanation as the
just take the
situation
walk.
and she-
Just let us know that you're just going for a bit of a breather. We understand entirely. Right? Everyone needs their moment. This is rough.
We are currently aware. We
God.
had initially intended
I appreciate that out. Really.
at minimum a month from now.
You need anything, you just holler, alright? I've got your back.
Escalated and furthered the issue. They have struck a clay vein down in the caverns.
Monovein. Apologies, I'm unfamiliar with what that is. What is a monovein? Is it similar to the ones that are inside our bodies?
It is similar to the ones on our bodies, yes. It is what makes the Isles itself have that element. The nations themselves are the majority of it, what makes it condensed.
I see.
We will be... The schedule has changed, and we will be deploying in 2 weeks. If... I'll be restating it during the official meeting, but if at any point any of the new Centurion do not feel they are capable or are ready to fight, then you do not have to. That applies
Professor,
to all Centurions.
this will sound with great disregard to my own health, but I request more training. The best you can give to bring me up to where I need to be for this.
Alright. Well, looks like
Firstly,
Professor
for now,
Virtue is
you can
here.
take a seat while it seems meeting will be starting soon. I can
It
go get
appears
Bill
that
if you
Beale did
wish.
not. I can do that very quickly. Thank you.
We're gonna ask if everyone's here, but make sure someone left.
Yeah, they're just taking a breather.
Yes.
I might have to dismiss myself a little early.
I asked Suki to also come here to help me explain the
We
first
can
part
catch you up later if you
You may
wish.
need to find Beale. I am not
Yes,
sure.
I am so sorry, but there's something I have to go do.
Then, if you do not mind getting
Excuse me,
everybody
I don't wanna wait
prepared while I go look for him.
I will
Would you
let
like me
Virtue
to
start
go do
the
it real
meeting.
quick?
It's fine. Better I do it.
I will stand in place. I do not know where you are. After you say your things, me and Beale have a lot to speak on. You do not need to be there for that. Our meeting may be longer
Frankly, I
on
don't
our
have
own
the time
accord.
to be there, but yeah, I understand.
Yes, of course. I just wanted to make you aware.
No, you're good. Vanguard's doing something after I left anyway, so... It feels like that's going to be the, catch of the day, or common causality. By the way, does anyone have any questions for me regarding Yanshi before I go into the full force of the whole ass meeting?
Never mind.
But I'm gonna ask it in a bit when everybody's here.
I barely can understand you, but I understood words are coming out of your mouth.
Were you able to find him?
Yes, he was speaking with Silverlands.
Apologies.
You're fine.
Hello.
Do you mind if I...
I was going to offer them.
Is this everyone more or less?
This is
I believe
everyone
so.
minus Wilhelm, but you said he was feeling overwhelmed, Professor?
He stepped out to get a breather. It seemed like he was overwhelmed.
Alright.
If you may, can you let him know that we are starting the meeting, but he can come here whenever he feels like he's capable. Thank you.
If needed, I can give him a word-for-word repeat of the meeting. Something I've
Alright,
noticed
thank you.
is my kind have perfect recall.
Oh, interesting.
Mm.
Thank you.
Is the headmistress doing all right?
Oh,
Physically, yes. Mentally, not even a little bit.
Figured. But I needed to ask.
Told me some things at the end that I have not disclosed to school as a whole, and I'm just.
Choose your moment.
Virtues. You're gonna be attending the Valkyrie meeting and then the cavalry meeting after this, right?
I'm going to here, then I'm going to Valkyrie, and then I'm going to Calvary, yes. Going the direction of the house's doors. Makes my life easier.
Could you pass a message for me? Just so Cavalry and Valkyrie at least prepare enough as they can in the next 2 weeks. About the area that we're going in being an underground cavern filled with magma, so we will require a lot of heat resistance, things against toxic fumes, things about rampant mana, and such like that.
I was going to talk
if
to
they're
that.
not
I'm
aware.
going to talk to you guys about that as well, so I was going to tell them anyways.
Oh yes, I can't do anything about the heat, but I am learning Rejuvenation 8 rune and preparing as many as I can, so we don't die from toxic fumes.
Best way to die, the better.
I just want to mention in case with Valkyrie and Cavalry, they don't mention it. It's rather important.
So rejuvenation runes for that. That'll make things easier. That's for sure.
Thank you. I'm gonna bolt this.
Bloody hell. Okay, they're talking outside.
They were not pleasant, but mostly recovered now. Don't do the perfect sound still, so. Moving it also, okay. What has happened after all?
Are we waiting for another stone? Yeah.
Yo, do you think Virtues is alright to start the meeting?
Do you believe we're all right to start?
I would prefer at least if Professor Knight was here, but
You can wait.
she's coming back now, so it should be fine. Like 30 seconds. Already planning to. I can't make them too depressed. Yo, it's me.
Makes sense. So we can always retreat already walked around. We'll be fine.
Oops, across the tree. You know what? Give me a second. I need to give a reminder.
anger.
Oh boy.
Of course.
I feel like every time someone walks out to collect another, someone walks out to collect that, and it's just gonna be an endless cycle.
There's going to be nobody left in the room eventually.
Or if you all walk out to collect another one by one until I have the meeting there.
It's a good idea. What? Whose issue today?
Stone.
I don't think he said anything too polite, personally. So honestly, it's kind of strange hearing the term used against someone other than myself. It's got that I'm very used to hearing it. It's not entirely true. It's more sometimes on occasion.
Everything okay?
Nothing's okay right now, but it's relatively fine.
You know what I mean.
Yep. I should be yelling now. Tell me if anyone can't bloody hear me.
You're good.
Nope. Good. Alright. So, first section of this meeting, we'll be talking about the Silver Malcolm training. In the second section, you can fucking guess. First part first. I think everyone can realize that Team B had a much rougher time than TA, considering a variety of factors. Well, Team A did get distracted, not distracted, but separated through some things. Everyone was able to handle their own more or less, and the only biggest gimmick of Team A was you guys did fall for the two commanders leading you towards an ambush of giant shrimp raptors that I planned out. But considering everyone handled their home for the most part, I yelled at Keel for that. More or less everything was handled fairly well during Team A. Now, the biggest issue during this election was Team B, and most importantly, the cave section. And while most of that we'll be talking about, which will be leadership positions of what to instruct during that situation, because overall that's mostly Calories' fault in regarding when to push and not to push. The main reason I'm going to bring it up and emphasize it to everybody is because I don't know if you've been told or discussed already, you guys will be going into a mine. Or commonly known as a much bigger, larger cave. That whole experiment was supposed to be a mini version test of what's to come, and considering that was the roughest one, that brings me with many, many concerns. Now, the biggest issue during that whole experience is you guys kept stopping, which let the forces recuperate and regain their strength, then pushed, then stopped, which lets them recuperate and recover their force, and then pushed, and then stopped, and then let them recoup their force, and then pushed, and then finally pushed, but you guys are all tired and injured now, and the actual threat is behind all the forces, or walls, is a better way to put it. The biggest advantage of being an attacker in any situation is having the momentum to constantly pressure your enemy so they don't have the time to fully recuperate and retaliate to their forces, so they can't form a giant wall to attack you on. If you keep pushing and retaliate in their force and keep applying pressure of them, you keep making them less fight. You stop fighting them in their full force, which keeps letting you push more and more in until they're back up to a literal wall. If you stop and lose all your momentum, then you have to regain that momentum over and over again. And while I understand for some of the stoppages, it was because people were injured and need to recuperate and need to heal accordingly. That still doesn't break the fact that because you keep stopping and losing all of your momentum, you had to fight more and do more attacks, which caused more injuries, which made you need to heal more, and so on and so forth. While there definitely should be points where you should find a safe space to recuperate and heal in order to make sure everyone's at full force, when the enemy is forming a wall to protect themselves for your onslaught of attack, because if they're in a cave, they don't need to attack you, you're the attackers, the defenders don't need to attack. If the defenders are attacking you, it's because they know they have enough forces behind them to recuperate them and distract you enough to recuperate their forces once again. So, once I said it before, that's mostly a cavalry thing, because at the end of the day, you guys are following your cavalry's orders and figuring out what to do in those situations in order to go against, and they're deciding whether you should hold or attack or stop or heal, etc. etc. So that's more of a thing I'm going to be inserted into their heads for those. But I'm telling you all, because as I just said before, that was the mini test of what's coming up. Someone almost died on the mini test. We got 2 weeks. So if we don't stop that shit, it's gonna get a lot worse, because I put a lot of constructs in the cave because the cave is full of fucking golems. Golems don't bleed. They don't get tired. They don't stop. They don't have cognitive thinking. They listen to a very simple order and they do it until they tell otherwise, or they get destroyed. So you are not fighting against soldiers mostly, you'll be fighting against walls, and the wall does not give a shit if you're tired, because it's a fucking wall. Would you like to bring anything else, Bill?
Right. No, go on. You were going to say something.
Yes, Valkyrie. I'm gonna move up so I can properly hear you.
Yes, sir. Are we allowed to reiterate these points to Cavalry if it seems it is not going according to plan, considering the first thing we were told this semester is that we are not allowed to speak back to our Cavalry members?
So this is what's going to go. I'm going to reiterate this and rebirth this into their fucking brains. Literally 2 meetings after this. If for some godforsaken reasons that they do not instant and do not drill this into their head after I said them, you can yell at them, but you, at the end of the day, please still do follow their orders. As much as it pains me if they might do something truly stupid after I drill something in, if there's complete disorder and complete chaos and no one's listening to who, then it's a whole different issue of, oh well, now you guys are completely disordered, now the enemy can attack you while you're not focused. A quick reminder is fine, but at the end of the day, if they're being stubborn, hopefully the other cavalry surrounding them will also hear you yell at them and remind them properly. And if they do put a situation of you in a serious state because of the last of Joffrey's judgments, they will be dealt with accordingly and no longer be fit to lead during this operation. Effective immediately.
Understood, sir.
No other questions?
German.
That was more or less the similar. Oh, I have a question by Starbreeder, yes?
Just a little point of logical inconsistency. If we are going against golems, who are tireless and take no benefit of rest, does it not make sense for us to stop and get rest when we need it, regardless of momentum? Because the wall is going to be standing there waiting for us either way.
True, but think of this like this. Not all the golems are going to be there orally at the exact same time. They're not going to be all located in one central spot and then just completely wall up. They're going to be farther back in, doing their own different things for whatever thing the cultist is doing. And they're going to take time once the attackers to recuperate and make the wall. So, the momentum still is valuable in this point, because if you can strike them when there's not as many before the full wall comes in, then there's going to be holes in the wall and it's still effective. Now, That doesn't mean you shouldn't look for key points when to heal when it's necessary. Killing an entire giant room and having a whole space that you can see the outer rims if anyone comes in and protect it accordingly is a good place to heal. But if the wall is being constructed outside your front fucking porch and you see them, like what's happening in the cave where it was literally in front of you and the wall's coming out, that is a bad place to heal up and recuperate, because you can see that more golems are coming up from behind and making it a more stronger wall there. So, while that is true that they do not run out of energy and thus still have the same benefits as would for normal human things, it still thinks that it still applies at the fact that they're not all there in one spot, because why the fuck would the enemy do that? So if you can punch them before they fully make up their wall and go through the cracks, you'll have a better time. At this point, it's not a human's game of like how tired is the enemy. More of this game is how many are there? Because there is a certain amount of they can put there in order to make a full wall defense. If you can stop them before they fully make a wall defense to counteract your ongoing attack, the better.
I have some input as well.
Yes.
These are not, as far as we know, the things being thrown at us are not cultist soldiers. It is innocent people. The more time we spend not doing our objective, the more we are harming and potentially killing, destroying innocent gargoyles, homunculi, etc. They have unlimited assets to use because they are stealing it and essentially enslaving people that do not wish to be there. There is only a limited amount of us.
I will correct one thing. Ever since the message I got today, both people from the pits, with also ongoing sources that could be above us, have made a perimeter around the area we are going to. Nothing is going to be getting in or out of that area. So unless they have deep enough holes to go all throughout the countries, whatever resource they have stolen now are now finite.
The only other exception to that is unless that they portal more in, which is what they had done with mine.
Unless they
that is the only exclusion to that. Lou, you had your hand up.
Yeah, Lou had his hand up.
Well, I was gonna say this, but this seems more like a suggestion for cavalry at this point. So just to reiterate your points, while we shouldn't backtalk to cavalry, it's okay for us to give advice and recommendations to our leader as to what to do. For example, you mentioned that the problem Team A had was separation. Well, that was the entire purpose of that part of Team A. I would know, I was part of that team. We were in charge of getting rid of all the cannons before they could be set up. But that could be a recommendation while some of us are recuperating. That would be fine, right?
When I was saying separate, I was veiling to the time Irenace's group got separated by 3 giant golems from the rest of the rest of the team because they were being pushed back. Not saying for the time when they snuck around in order to deal with the cannons, but more when they were purposely being pushed back to a wall. As for the original point stating, I was more referring to it for something, if they are clearly going against something that I've just told them not to do right now, then you can advise them. I'm not saying advise them on things, but if it's something that a teacher has already told them, hey, this is fucking stupid to do unless circumstances advise them there's nothing better to do and because of blah 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 blah, and if there's no good reason and they're still doing it, then you can yell at them and give a gentle reminder. But like I said before, at the end of the day, if they're still being stubborn, you still need to follow them, because if there's complete disarray, then everything starts breaking down, and then everything else I said.
Oak has his hand up.
Yes.
I'm hearing a lot of things involving, assault pushing forward, and I understand that's a very strong and very important thing that needs to be occurring, especially when it comes to leadership, and also us in motion pushing forward. But what about defensive? In the regards of this, we are pushing forward, yeah, but I haven't heard anything about supply points, where the rest of Centurion will be located to protect those people that need to get either in or out, or even just removing supplies into the right locations to hold a strong front. In this regard, yeah, we're going full force, but I'm wondering what is the plan on the regards of that on the outside. Some of us can't go in there.
That's because I haven't got there, Oak. We were still just talking about the things I know is wrong that happened in the separate outcome. I haven't even gone into the second part yet because of all the questions.
Yeah, sorry. Got ahead of myself. I apologize.
That's a good, valid point. Well, the utilitarians need to worry about defense. That's fucking crazy now. Anything else?
Don't see any other hands up, so.
Stated before and a couple times now, just to rename. I believe the exact cavern's name is the Mine of the Lava Drake or something to that.
I'm remembering the same report you're referencing. I believe it's the, it's either the, I think it's Molten Drake, the Cavern of the Molten Drake, I believe. That's the
oh, fuck.
Thank you.
I comment spotty with that one.
So, we can at least infer, especially with the different lava spotting around Yancey apparently, that is going to be hot. There's going to be a lot of lava filled deep into the earth. There's going to be a lot of mana crystals, because that's what the primary reasons they were mining out of there. And the cavern itself goes deep down. So deep, apparently, that they had
I fucking saw that chuckle.
Fast, at the very least. Lava is going to be a big virtue in that. Obviously, don't touch lava. I don't think I need to say that, but I'm going to say it, okay? And don't breathe any of the black things that come out of it. That's toxic carbon dioxide or toxic, I don't know the exact fumes, but don't breathe it in.
Bad smoke.
As for defensive lines, we will have a camp set outside of the very entrance of it, along with a small water ravine in case anyone needs to be chucked in there from overheating. That will be my primary area for base for resupplying, recuperating, healing up, and so on and so forth. We don't know how long this could take. This could take a day. This could take more than a couple days.
Virtues, there was a question from Wilhelm. I'm assuming, were you on the mask? I had heard Kokori also make mention of that vocally as well.
We still have the X amount of them from Israel. Can we use them? Are we allowed to hand them out? All the masks from Israel?
If we have spare masks, absolutely.
Okay, sounds good.
Will?
The main objective will be keep going down, keep going deeper, securing supply areas where we can nice and neatly recuperate and respond in big open areas, constantly find more clues, and eventually go to the deeper area where supposedly this commander or this general is residing deep down. I am not going to lie. The most we have about this general is mostly from the spirit visions, and that's about it. Haven't heard too much else in regard. We know this cavern was projected and supposed to be home to a drake. We don't know if the drake that the ruler was fond of is the same one as the general, or a different one has moved into shop after the previous one went to who knows where or died. We know he has something to do with stealing the homunculi and gargoyles and golems and the like. And that is about it. Besides that, not too much information, which I don't like, but we do know that he is more or less trapped there. Now, you might say, well, if they've been teleporting different gargoyles and golems out there, why can't he teleport out? Well, if he's as big as he's supposed to be, teleporting something that big will definitely not be as easy. And now that he has all eyes on, well, all energy on eyes in the central areas, he can't exactly leave without making a commotion. So, He's more or less trapped in there, but something tells me he wants to be known, or else he wanted to do this, and he wants eyes on him, and he wants to be perceived as a trap. So the place is probably trapped to some avail, so make sure to keep your eyes out for anything. Collapsing rocks, the floor coming beneath you, different shards be exploding and causing a chain reaction. Some of the mana crystals releasing their magic force right and spraying out on you. Keep an eye, because these people have had more than enough to prepare for anything, so we must expect anything in return. In this...
Question.
Yes?
Lou, over there.
Oh, Lou, sorry. I saw he had a hand sign, yes?
Well, this more calling to all runic casters in this house, which I know we have a lot of. I'm currently trying to make as many Rejuvenation 8 runes as I can, since they're known for being able to cleanse someone's lungs, for example. So if anyone breathes in black smoke or the toxin, then we at least have a way to deal with it. But I would need 1 or at least 2 for every team, preferably, so if anyone can help with that, that would be much appreciated.
I have one more closing statement before I go, but does anyone else have any more questions before I say my piece, and then the rest you can talk among yourselves? Nope. Okay.
I was just gonna say, it doesn't seem so.
Okay. So, I am not going to lie. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told my Vanguard in my statement. All this is fucking bullshit. It's not okay. We've been having suspicion about the area for a while, but because of bureaucracies and timetables and whatever bullshit, and being passed, Kisari boosting her ass, just stupid things, and now when shit hits the fucking fan, now we are being rapidly pulled in because everything's gone to shit. It is fucking bullshit. They listened to the first time, we wouldn't be dealing with this, but that's how the fucking country knows. So, it's up to us to prove ourselves right, and show why we should have been called in the fucking first place, personally. Now, you guys are Centurion. Your main job is to protect. What does that mean? Oh, that means protecting your people right next to you. Wrong! You guys are here to protect yourselves, you're here to protect your common people, you're here to protect your leaders, and you're more importantly here to protect the integrity of this fucking school. You guys have one of the biggest responsibilities here, because it's your actions that can determine if someone lives or someone dies. It's a very honorable and very noble thing to do, and has way more pressure than it have any right to any person. Last time we left out, we lost people. And it was not saying it's any person's individual reason for that whatsoever. I will never state that. Everyone that goes out there knows why they go down. They know the reasons, they know the risks. But this time again, it is time for you to take up the mantle of what you signed up to do. And protect those around you, protect yourselves, and make sure that everyone comes back home to the best of your bloody ability. And I have full faith that if you put all of your strength, your hope, your heart, and everything into it, that we can come up to talk and shove our foot on this fucker's ass!
I'm just hearing that fucking sound from Gmod whenever I see him fucking freak out.
Make me proud. Do your best. And what I kept saying before I got this headmaster role at me, don't fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink of water and then go do the other 2 houses.
Thank you,
It's
Professor.
literally like in a year or something then.
I'm gonna drink water from the fountain, I swear. My voice is so fucking parched.
That's probably not the best idea.
No, unfortunately, this meeting is not done yet. We have more to discuss, unfortunately. As much as Virtues gave us that encouragement at the end, I am going to have to sadly undermine it and say that the house and its current state has disappointed me. We have fallen behind on our duties. Too much of you are acting like children instead of practicing. Common example is our current treatment of our current professor. A lot of you seem to suggest that she's a Pelham still, that her past defines her. That is wrong. If I catch anyone from this point forward referring to Nightshade as a Pelham, you may turn in your pin. And also, there's been word going around that we are not to trust cavalry from the Centurion. If I hear that as well, I will take your pin myself. Am I clear?
Understandable.
Understood.
Crystal.
Yes, sir.
The last year, this house has turned into something I would no longer call my family. I expect better from all of you. I know you can be better. So please, make me as proud as I was a year ago. I know you can. But until you stop acting like children who are upset that you got your feelings hurt and cannot focus, you will not be able to change my opinion. If a person's past defines them, you may as well not respect me either. Some of you know what I used to be. So if you can't respect Nightshade, you can't respect me. Am I clear?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Crystal of clear.
You are to show our professor the utmost respect, equal to, if not better, than me. If I hear any less, I will speak to you and take your pin personally, because if you cannot even uphold that, you do not belong in this house. Do you have anything else to add, Menace? I know you had your opinions.
No, I'm good.
With that, meeting adjourned. If you cannot agree with anything I just said, you can set your pin down now and leave. If not, start training. We don't have time to slack off. Yes, Lou.
You mentioned multiple things like disappointment and us acting like children, and the re-mention of calling Professor Nightshade, which I believe we had a meeting about not too long ago.
We did have a meeting about that.
Yes, and
I have reports of several students, I will not name names for the sake of not upsetting you any further, calling her things such as a bitch, accusing her of classism, favoritism, and even one of you got almost physical slamming on her desk during a meeting. That is not what we're about. We are meant to be the heart of this school. That is not the heart. Do you have anything else to add?
Well, my question was more example about the other things that disappoint you. I was going to actually mention the Nightshade part, Nightshade's dispute part.
What has disappointed me is the deceit that goes around in this house. As I mentioned, it has been going around this house that we are not to trust our cavalry, our allies, our leaders. There has been word going that they will not listen to a word we will say, spreading playground rumors about each and every cavalry like we are on a playground. That is not what adults do. That is not what the heart of a school does. Then it comes to the fact that a lot of you over the years, because of both Professor Fontaine and Professor Shansung, have been babied and coddled. Don't get me wrong, they had their admirable parts, but at the end of the day, They were quite useless.
Alright, now I've had about enough. That's
What
where
is
I
it?
draw the line.
I'm
They
listening.
were our professors before. Sure, things might not have been perfect, but there ain't no way you're gonna say that they were useless. Look me in the eyes and say that.
Shan Sung was a drunk and Fontaine was a nepotist. Shan Sung got so drunk. Yes, but he got so blackout drunk he summoned two familiars he doesn't even know how to control. That is not a professor. Sure, he taught us some valuable things, but that is not what this house needs.
Mr. Azumi, a moment.
Yes.
Miss do you need to step out of the room?
You need to take that back now.
You need a hand up.
Now I'm gonna go back to my dorm room, and I'm gonna continue to heal. I'm tired of hearing all of you argue each other, and I'm in pain.
By all means, I wish you luck in your healing.
You need to rest, take as long as you need. If there's any other points, I will let you know if anything you need to know.
Before it goes
That's
further.
just my suggestion. He should at
I'll
least
take it to
He doesn't speak for us.
I'll take that to heart. I say this gets wrapped up now. We don't need any more negative emotions, but if any of you have anything else to say, you can stay behind and say it to me.
Absolutely, without a doubt. I believe most of the things you've said, quite frankly, are borderline unacceptable and has ruined my opinion of you, considering the way you've acted about them.
I will take that to heart.
You should, because that's the first time I have ever said that statement after I've gained any form of emotion in general.
If that is all, you may leave if you wish. You're free to speak your mind, Stone. I won't stop you.
Oh, speak my goddamn mind!
And if you allow me to speak my mind,
By all means.
the importance of that certain bad quirks or someone's past doesn't define who they are, but then you go out and slander John Son for being an alcoholic, which
That is defining who he currently is. He is still that. It is a trait that is defining him day to day. It is not a part of his past, it is a part of his present.
Well, that's why I would disagree with you. He is, quite frankly, more than just alcoholic. He has taught multiple of us valuable lessons. He planned excursions, planned trips, planned entire missions to deal with certain things. And, well, if that's the word and that's the actions of a drunk, then I would say he's quite capable.
I agree I spoke out of turn.
Are you alright?
I'm useless. I will agree to that. That was out of turn. Emotions are high right now, and I spoke before I thought. You have my apologies for calling him useless. He did teach us many things. So did Fontaine. But a lot of their qualities did bring a lot of downsides.
I don't think, in your words, that a bad quality or a bad past should define that then.
It shouldn't. And again, I apologize. It was out of turn due to my emotional state right now.
Quite alright, I just wanted to mention it since, well, you undermined your own thoughts, which...
I thank you for this.
You're fine.
Anyone else have anything to say?
Yeah.
By all means.
And I believe a lot of the statements you said, quite frankly, were said in a way and position in which negatively impacted the house as a whole. As opposed
I'm
to
aware
having
of
an
this.
individual conversation for seemingly no apparent reason. And quite frankly, from my perspective, do keep in mind I hear an awful lot. I haven't heard anybody refer to us as a different last name for quite a while, especially after when Nikos told us not to. You know, because we actually listen to each other in the house in general.
Unfortunately, while you haven't heard them, other people have, myself included.
Yeah. When I'm saying the numbers have to be extraordinarily limited.
The fact that it's happening at all is not to be... It's not to happen in this house, Cube.
And so you decide to generalize the entirety of the people in this room and yell at all of them.
Because this house is meant to be a family, and one person of a family reflects the whole family.
That is entirely untrue.
You're free to have that opinion, but that's how I view it. I know not everyone will agree of how I went about things today. I hate myself for it. But it unfortunately had to be said.
I don't think it had to be said in that way in the slightest. Quite frankly, I know it didn't. Because even if somebody as inept as I with this sort of thing would know full well that saying it after such a statement prior with virtues as meeting in general would have no positive impact on the house at all. Shit, I don't think a single person actually listened to what you said and reflected on fucking anything aside from getting relatively annoyed. Especially those who haven't done anything. The only thing I heard is being screamed at, and I'm positive at least half the people in the room are the same, about shit that isn't relevant to at least half of us. And then you decide to turn this Blue said and Stone said, and this is honestly what hurt me the most. Insult and slander. Our past professors. But some form of
You only knew one of them, which is fair, and again, I have apologized for what I said about them. You barely knew Fontaine, but I spoke out of turn.
His fucking parents. He taught me how to read and write. I didn't barely know the man. I've barely known anyone my entire existence. He was one of the first people I ever met.
I apologize. Sincerely, I do. You don't have to accept that, but I apologize.
That's what they're... I know for one who figured this emotional thing in general. Yeah, fair, go ahead.
I understand some of the points you're making, but I do also want to mention something I noticed, that some of you are holding us to a very high standard. For example, certain rumors, certain canals, and things people mention about each other. That's to be expected, to be honest. That's normal. That's what happens anywhere. That happens in the military, that happens day-to-day life. People gossip each other. But at the end of the day, we do respect one another. That is still something that happens. We had a meeting about this that Nikos left, about how your personal views shouldn't matter and how you respect someone, and we all agreed about that. So asking us to not have personal opinions about someone, or as a matter of fact only have high opinions of everyone around us, is a bit over...
I never said you're not to have an opinion. I just ask that you show our professor respect as a professor.
Well, that's understandable, but you never specifically mentioned that, but that is how it came over.
I apologize that I did not word it correctly.
Too aggressive, Will.
Yeah, I think a lot of frustration was also built by the fact that it genuinely sounded more like a gag order, as opposed to anything else.
Too aggressively. That's the issue why a few students had that issue. You came off too aggressively.
And I apologize for that. I do.
That's fine. But if you want the house not to fall apart like it is now after that little mess, you better go apologize. You're not wrong.
I will.
We do owe respect. That is the wrong
Please
way
do.
to do
Keep
it.
me updated if
I
anything's
will be
needed.
apologizing to everyone. Everyone in this room has my apologies, and I will seek out everyone else individually.
Just saying.
Now, unless anyone else.
The best answer we have that doesn't run greater risks.
Oak. What's going on in there?
It affects everyone else. I think we need to hear about it.
Please do share, Oak. If we're...
Oh.
All
Can I
right.
join? I already know what it's probably about, but be interesting.
Also, if you don't actually know where any of the new Centurion have left after they left this room, so I don't know where they've run off to.
I saw Nilu wandering towards the Grand Hall.
Huh.
Does that more or less align with your assessment
Understood.
of the situation in there?
I'll wait outside then.
Old head's dealing with things poorly.
I know what that is like.
I'm gonna be
Understood.
perfectly honest, this was almost not necessarily.
I'm going to assume that Sultan stank then, and his side of the room. I won't be the first to break it then.
If you don't mind, I'll be over here for a moment.
Mm-hmm. That was actually said to you. Hmm. You protect because the others can't stand back up when they're hit. Hmm.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'll have make sure you listen to this one. Especially.
Hmm. He's fought him directly for a long stint of time. Who is the other party? Just...
Oh shit, I've been mute this whole time. Fuck!
Who did they want to rip to shreds?
Our leader. Not Nikos. They wanted to rip, I'm still trying to remember everyone's names. He's the one with the little nodes on, like, the side of his ears, and he's got, like, a bluish hair. Yes. He actually yelled and screamed at everyone. That was something else. I was not expecting him. He was
angry.
He was screaming. He regretted some of the words he said. He even apologized right afterwards. But he literally said that previous professor was a drunk and a fool, and then like went full blown the whole thing. He said he was disappointed in the whole house, that he previously saw the house as a family. It's not a family anymore. Everything. It was wild. So, just taking this information so you can understand for future stuff as well. Centaurian's trying to fucking kick its ass into gear real hard, especially with Virtue really talking to us as well. I mean, really trying, but... Well, I'm trying. I don't know about the others. But, I know for a fact with Professor Nightshade, things will get their ass kicked into gear. It's just a matter of, I guess, the older folk. I don't know. That's a bit of a challenging one.
I can't really say about Professor Chansom's teaching practices. However, he was a drunk and a fool.
Apparently he still is. That's what I learned.
Yes, wherever he is.
Oh.
I won't speak as in his ability to teach. I won't speak in his ability to teach Centauron. I was not involved in any of that.
No, you're part of cavalry. Of course you wouldn't.
Yes. And as for at least the part about curses and hexes, to my knowledge, that's never been once a topic of conversation. But
I'm so fucking mad.
In cavalry that would be interested in trying any new avenue against the Flame Archer.
Okay, so
this isn't the
that
first
completely
time that
debunks like what was said to me.
Yes, and this also hasn't been the first time that there have been people who have wanted to hide things from cavalry before. Information hidden from cavalry leads to deaths. We make our decisions that will make or break missions. We'll decide whether or not we live or die, and we need current information in order to make those decisions. If we don't have the right information, if there's an avenue we haven't thought of or that we're missing, those deaths are our fault.
For example, take the 3 that died in Neptune.
Apparently one of them was being constantly said a lot. One that got even Impa, like, all messed up to the point where she's almost killed herself. Literally, what, a week ago or so? She almost trained herself so hard that her own muscles almost collapsed her lungs in. Blitz, was it?
Yes. It was Blitz.
Though to be fair, I will say it to both of you, remember, this isn't just a battle. This isn't just a campaign. This is an entire war. No matter what, we are going to lose people. And if people don't learn how to step forward, well...
Yes. We are going to lose people, but it is our job as cavalry to constantly try to fight to lose as little as possible.
I don't know how much you guys actually know even about what I've done in my life.
I'm not just going to accept casualties.
But this whole job and role of what Centaurian does, I've been doing it my whole life. Literally my whole life. I'm part of a nomadic tribe that travels around most of all the Vandals. We go from all the way from the bottom, all the way through Pandora and Serenity. We go straight through the middle. We don't go around. We make sure everyone on their travels and where they're going is safe. Doesn't matter who they are, what they are, or anything of the sorts. We make sure that they're safe on their travels. That is the main thing that the herd does. So I've had my fair share traveling through it all, getting bloody, bitten, stabbed, whatever else, even backstabbed. But if there's one thing I do know, is this. As long as the people I'm traveling with, as long as the people that are with me on the battlefield, doesn't matter if I have fucking issues with them or not.
Cavalry, get your ass in this house now!
That's your time. Anyway, either way, what that matters is I make sure that you guys live another day. If I go down, that's fine. I do my job. I'm a guardian.
That's what it means.
I'm a guardian first. Alright, well, good luck. That's going to be a saucy conversation. Also, apologies for, what was the right word? At one point, I was given an order from cavalry, and I kind of couldn't fulfill it, because, you know, I was kind of being mended and healed, and we lost a lot of traction during the simulacrum, so I wanted to apologize for that. For causing stress on the
if it's a
cavalry.
situation where you need it mending and healed and you can't follow order, then it is a preservation of life. That is one that's to be followed.
Okay.
So you are fine. You're even fine with the other one.
Shut up, Squish!
Don't bother me.
To tell me the smooth move.
Students don't know about that.
Hmm.
Anyways.
Whoa, whew.
Is it game room?
Alright.
No, you'll be in. I'm doing something real quick.
Hello.
That's promising.
So, what happened at the end there? Because I was out dealing with other issues.
It exploded.
Oh, I know it exploded. I was there for most of the explosion. It was just the end part I wasn't sure of. Or did it get worse?
Oh no, it was just a matter of trailing explosions.
Oh, it was. Oh, okay.
It's like if you had explosion and then more explosion happened and then it just blew up.
So it was just basically a vortex of bad.
Well,
It started to get better.
Reiterated.
Yeah.
When the meeting was adjourned, it was at its highest heated point, and then afterwards it calmed down. Is what I would like to state.
Okay. Then I will take that in notion. Also, thank you for asking those questions. I was curious about those.
As long as you're okay, then that's fine. Apologies, I was just confirmed.
No common questions anyone would have asked them.
Yeah, still, it's good to talk up and actually say something, not saying something at all. Alright. Hey. Fucking hell.
Like Copperbeard, when he was around, just explain.
Yeah, that and golems.
Got an immunity towards it.
Excuse me. Not trying to bump anyone. I'm just a big guy. I need to get into this fucking room and eat my food. Go to the kitchen, go towards a barrel, and just start actually eating food. I'm so mad I muted because one of my housemate gave me food, so I had to mute, obviously, and I just forgot to unmute. So there's just a section of me speaking that's just gone. Well, anyway, if there's any questions or inquiries about what possibly I would have said in if you're watching via the VOD or anything of the sorts, I'll try to answer them. If not, I'll try to give you a link of the other side of the conversations, so people know what actually was said in the regards of that, because I want to make sure everyone has the proper information. As I give you one moment, I'm just going to go BRB here for a moment. Oh, there we go. And we're back. Oh man. Give me that. Hello. Goodness gracious. That took up a lot of time. Hey. You. Oi. No, Lou.
Yes.
I'm checking up on you.
Oh, I mean, I'm okay. Are you?
Complicated, especially with not understanding a lot of the stuff that's going on. And I know that you're basically in the same boat as me in this regards. We all got yelled at, but
Yeah.
we're not really at fault for any of it. Well, dear.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, other stuff.
little difficult. Yeah.
Well,
I don't really know what to make of it, but I feel like I'm intruding being in that conversation, so.
Well, I was just making sure that wasn't anything like, you know, anything you're not used to dealing with, the whole yelling sort of thing. 'Cause I know some people don't do too well with yelling.
Oh. No, I'm good. I appreciate you checking on me though.
I was about to ask if you were alright as well.
Yeah. You know.
I apologize to both of you that this is such an early... hello. This is such an early interaction with our house.
There's a lot of info that we don't really have, so we're just trying to, I guess, adjust in this way. Trying to figure out how to fit in, you know?
It will get better after today. I apologize, though.
Sorry.
Have either of you three seen Wilhelm?
No.
He was,
I would...
doing so great, and he took a bit of a walk. I'm sure he's still probably around.
Just keep in mind, the Centurions may not be in a jolly mood at the moment.
This was more a task I could have with.
Yes, just keep that in mind when you speak to them.
I will.
Of course. Thank you.
Also, is this something wrong with, like, Sayori? Because they're, like, weird and different right now. I knew they said they would be not right if they had multiple tails, but, like, they're now, like, personality flip. Oh, hey. Hello.
Good to see you guys. Hope your guys' meeting went well. Yeah, no, he,
if you were talking about a white hair fox person with multiple tails,
Yes.
that is not Sayori.
Got it. Alright.
It's a complicated situation. She'll be fine eventually once.
Got it. Well, yeah, that You want to tell him what?
I kind of got the gist of it. I could kind of hear through the walls about with virtues of how.
No, it was.
Cavalry's right now getting the.
It was.
bigger
It was
beating right now. Apparently there was some he found out, and I didn't even know about this either. But apparently there was conflicting orders that happened in Team B, which was the reason why that kind of stopped momentum. For whoever's in Team B,
I was on Team B. I was aware of what happened on majority of that. Yeah, both me and Menace, we were on, well, basically Team Centaurian, because it was like 4 Centaurians on Sita's team.
Yeah, so he's getting it settled, and also at the same time, you guys had more Centurion, more defensive, more crowd control users of Valkyries, and it wasn't balanced.
We had like fuck all range and no healers.
Yeah, no. And then there was also like the little misconception of like there was it was a conflicting orders between 2 cavalry, so
okay.
I don't remember exactly the war.
Yeah.
So
we were not aware of
to make sure it's basically what was stopping your guys' momentum. Think about it, because
the other team stopped.
You going in, you guys stopped at certain different points 3 different times when you guys could get the momentum going, but there was orders going saying people to push or fall back, so that's why there's a conflicting order that happened apparently. So
now that I'm like way clearer, I don't have a concussion and all that, I've sat back and evaluated all the information. I can confirm going for the momentum and trying to push for as hard as I could. There was a total of, I think it was 4 to 5 times where I was literally called to come back because no one was behind us.
yeah, that was the momentum that was stopping, and then there was another order apparently to keep going. It was conflict. Virtue's getting that all set up.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think I was supposed to say
Wait,
that, but
that's a cool bow.
I do not believe so.
Thank you.
The reason why the Centurion meeting didn't go as well wasn't because of virtues. It was a different aspect of our meeting.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys handle that.
It has been handled.
Regardless, we have a lot of work to do, so I'm sure.
It's probably like, the only thing I could really say is, just keep an eye on Centurion, I guess, for just a little bit, and if things seem a little bit high emotional value, just, I guess, give Professor Nightshade a bump.
I've been making sure she's okay too, to an extent, because she's been stressed out.
Oh, I can imagine.
All I need to do is because I need to get my stress out. You're the greatest punching bag so far, so. And also you kind of asked for it at the time.
Thank you. I am glad to be of assistance.
Well, you're a Centurion, you should be able to take it.
Yeah, I am doing well.
Okay.
Oh, there's a piece of rice.
Ready?
Yeah, just brace yourself. He's gonna punch you.
Wait.
Ooh!
She's
Chili.
learning to defend herself properly now. She learned from last week.
Does that have
Yep, that's
fire
the first
on
time.
it at all?
Good job.
Oh!
Does it radiate heat or fire?
Oh, I can switch between nature or fire.
Okay, I just remembered something.
With nature, correct?
Yeah, I want to use fire and ice.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure.
That's good.
Okay.
But also, I could not use my healing punches if I wanted to.
I just remembered something really important.
Yours was a healing punch. See, that's why you're okay. This is without a healing punch. Hurts a lot more, right?
So, I just remembered something, right? I just realized there was something that clicked into my head just now, with you mentioning that. I realized a majority of all Centaurians are weak to fire. Like, a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
And we're about to be thrown into magma caverns?
Don't worry, we have a lot of stuff ready for you guys. Like, I'm getting all the necessary equipments ready.
Yeah,
so
I don't.
You guys don't die inside the magma cavern.
Yeah, I don't need to be turned into a slow roast. Yes.
Are you busy?
I'm not busy. I'm pretty free right now.
Okay,
Alright, good job.
Are you able to like
defending yourself.
really easily lift the bags that are in the training area?
Yeah.
Can you throw them into the air for me so I can have target practice?
Sure.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Give us something to do!
When she visited the campus, me and her had a spot.
I'll follow behind. Just one moment.
Yes. Oh, do you need something?
Just check it on the boy here. By the way, everyone's okay. Just to let you know.
Thank you.
There was a thing I did just realize, by the way, when talking to Professor Ironwood. More than half of Centurion currently are weak to fire. More than half. I just made the realization that most of us are nature or ice currently.
Understood.
Or a fusion. Alright, all good.
The reason.
Coffee, it went to shit. I left and I went to go talk to fucking Irenaeus because I was just like, holy shit, this is bad. Hey, you're not bad.
Not okay, but getting better.
Yeah. Oh, listen, I don't understand
People
a lot of
been
this stuff.
talking me up.
Well, you are very much a very good person to talk to and a very good person to understand. So, I could understand where a lot of conflicts happen in a lot of that meeting with you.
Hello.
Yeah,
Apologies.
but I'm going to be helping. I'm going to be helping Fizzy do training by throwing bags up in the air as she shoots them.
Yeah, definitely. Keep on doing what you're doing. I think it'd be the best.
Yeah, I'll try. My job is to be a guardian. Well, I mean, Centaurian. Sorry, old habits.
Hey, if I seen anything what I saw in the simulacrum, you definitely show the shines of it.
Yeah,
Keep
well,
on.
I was doing what Centaurian does way before I even joined Centaurian, so.
Damn right, brother.
Alright, I want to get over here.
I did not mean to. I am fine. I don't want to
I'm gonna try to keep my distance.
I've been asked to be with Aerith.
Who's the rest of the team?
Oh, I still don't know who I'm even working with.
In regard to
basically using your feral
about Nick
as a weapon.
so we
Right, but I can try to keep my distance away from
In
them.
a short period of time to destroy an animal front line.
Well, the target's over there, so we probably should go over there with the targets.
Oh, yeah. I can hit the targets, but it only helps so much because they're not moving.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. So I can actually fucking see.
Make sure you don't break anything, but all I really need is just for you to like toss them up, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to actually see where I'm throwing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be fun.
Okay.
Bird. Bird, don't get in the way. Pretty good hit.
so.
Not
I was
really.
like, okay.
No.
Alright. Ready? Sweet. Alright. Another. Oh shit. That was close. Let me just grab one of these ones over here. Smaller.
Essentially, the goal is to nullify and reduce the percentage of them going out of
Big.
It's fine. I know how I'll hit it.
Alright, ready?
You
I'm gonna go
have to
again.
figure out where it's going.
How about sorry. There's spooky clouds over there. Oh, that's a little hot. I think it's gone.
I think I hit it.
I think you did. Alright, try the next one. Up high. Yep. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna throw another one. Oh shit! You see, I'm trying to get used to throwing stuff, so this is working out for me. Yeah, now for the big one.
Slowly now. I wonder. Let's try this.
You know what? I'll try this.
I'll try something new. Nope, not shooting that one.
It's really heavy. Alright, here we go.
Oh, how resistant are you to water magic?
Hello, everyone.
I'm nature.
DM here speaking.
And like, oh.
Just letting you know, if you are affected by your stars being gone, they have now returned, and you are now feeling back to normal. Thank you.
Alright.
No different.
Ready?
Voices in my head
Yeah,
every
what'd
turn.
you
Ready?
say? What'd you say about oh, you could take water magic?
I was just really odd. What the hell? Where's that? What is that? Oh! Yeah, I can just put my armor on. Just give me a bit.
Now it's hard to aim.
Oh,
I
you
can
know,
work on aiming at things and you can work on your evasion.
or blocking things, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go put my armor on.
Where did your shirt go?
Over there.
Why?
I can't wear my shirt when I'm in my armor.
Don't worry. I'll get the bag.
Small fin.
Gotta go get my bloody armor.
But wasn't most of the people...
Oh. I felt really warm. Oh, you... Sorry, he teleported out of nowhere.
Scared.
I wanted to apologize.
Hello.
Logan?
I'm gonna go get my armor. I'm about to take hits from water magic. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright. Where's my armor? That's right, armory. That's right, need to get that. Ding. Do 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 do. Yeah.
Sorry.
What up?
Have you seen Nilu?
Nilu? Yeah, she was at, the training grounds. Why, what's up?
I just wanted to make sure she was doing alright.
I checked on her. She just left the conversation because she felt like she didn't really fit in with the whole thing that was happening when the meeting happened. So yeah. Because, you know, all the yelling and all that wasn't really directed towards, or after the meeting, wasn't really directed towards new students. So, yeah, she's fine. She's in the same boat as me, which is just trying to understand everything right now.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my armor on, and then I'm gonna get shot by Fizzy. Heh. That should be funny. Always keep them guessing. Okay. Drink time. Drink time. It's hot as fuck. Drink time. Drink time.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, should be fine.
What is happening?
I'm gonna go get shot. Not that close.
I would like to monitor you as the your head, so I can
Sure.
see how you handle being
We're gonna work on his evasion.
Less evasion, more actually defending shots.
My shot will probably do absolutely nothing to him, so.
This is also good target practice for you.
Look at you.
Because
Look at you. Nice and strong, huh?
it still makes
Yeah, it's good. Keep it up.
law, meaning that they have to defend that point.
Alright.
I do not know where Fizzy went. Am I blind? Oh,
You're blind.
yeah, I am. I was also thinking, perhaps we should get you medicated?
I'm fine.
You get distracted often.
That just happens.
Oh, look, something shiny.
What?
Oh my.
Ironwood, do you provide medication for that?
I don't have medication for that, sadly. Attention span, I can't really help with that.
I have my candies.
You kind of have to discipline.
That
Maybe those
helps
could
in a
work.
different way.
We'll try to, we'll work on some stuff in the next.
Oh, the professor says to look somewhere. You're supposed to look there. Yeah?
Okay, I have an idea. So rather than you just, running around zigzagging or whatnot, why not make it like a game of tag?
Hmm. Are you sure?
You have to get to me. I mean, I don't know.
Are you sure you want that?
I don't run out of stamina.
Like to train your endurance. I do not believe today is a good day to get to
I just figured. Oh. I will just shoot you then.
Shooting me the better option out of the two, you know? Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Alright. The target's getting closer. Oi. Oh! That was close. Oh! Oh! That was close! You gotta keep moving. Targets aren't gonna stop. They never will. Yeah, that's why I'm moving this way.
Yes, there are other times too where you put your bow down too quickly, where for the rest of everyone, it looks like you shot the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the other things as well is when you do it and then you move right away, because you're doing it as you move, like the trajectory is really delayed. So a lot of times you were shooting past me.
Oh.
Yeah. So what you have to do is you have to get to a center point, wait, shoot, give it a second, then move immediately.
Okay.
So those are 3 things. I let her know, and you probably didn't notice this, but if I was not looking directly at her, I could not see her magic.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that too. Although she almost took my fucking eye out.
Good job, Fizzy. If he was not wearing a helmet.
Oh no, that's the no. That's the thing. He pulls out what seems to be like the end tip of a fucking arrow at the side of the fucking slit of his helmet.
I see.
It went through the tiny gap. You know where it went? I'll show you where it went. See this spot right here? It went through there. It hit me right here. She almost killed me. I was lucky. Oh, I'm fine.
He would probably be dead.
Yeah, it's a really good point. You know, it's a really good point. I would be dead. Could be. But luckily, I know how to move my head, especially when there's projectiles coming my way.
The other thing I could do is just throw a giant wave at you.
I think that would be like really. Oh, I'm gonna.
What am I doing?
What are you doing? Like a bulwark stance, and then I don't think you're just gonna.
I am a merfolk. I can handle water.
Well, the thing is, with the wave, it has to be at a distance. Hold on. Let me try something real quick.
You wanted to see something cool,
What
though?
if I did wave, but upwards?
What do you mean by that?
Try it. Can you try it now?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me a minute. There we go. There we go.
No, come here.
Okay.
Are y'all still going to continue doing
Back
training.
up, fire user,
Just-
back up.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Water's about to be used.
I'm checking. Are you still training? Are you still
Yeah.
training?
Well, they're testing something.
Double checking, because Nick's
Just
over
gonna-
there didn't look in this direction.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, think wave, but upward, like a geyser, I guess.
Perhaps, yes. That'd be.
Mm.
Oh fuck! Oh! Oh! My butt! Oh! Well, I think I experienced the thing they call surfing for the first time. Except I went in circles and went outwards. It wasn't a wave.
Oh, well, okay.
You are heavy, so you took more of that than I did.
The ground is dented.
Are
you stuck?
I want to talk about it. I got this. I got it. Nah, I got.
Here, allow me to at least help with your shield. He picks
Oh, yeah.
you up by the shield. I thought
This is
I was
like-
letting you save face by standing up, but while I was most of
Yeah,
your
can you put me
bulk.
down? Can you put me down? Can you put me- I'm like 700
Your
pounds.
legs down, Oak.
Here we go.
Good job, Oak. You've learned the art of sitting up. Congratulations.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
I was just having a discussion with the rest of Vanguard about not extraordinarily overexerting ourselves over the next 2 weeks.
Yeah. I was fine. Yeah. What's up?
Just making sure.
Oh, hey. That's cool. Compare. Yeah. Balance is key. I'm more like a yak, so
Falling over again.
I'm like balancing. 40s geared equipment on.
Has
Fluffy, like...
Yeah, I do.
Are you now refreshed?
Hold on, I need to do something real funny real quick. Menace.
What is it?
Grab.
Oh.
Chair. There's a chair. There's a chair on my head.
Ah, I see.
Yep. Now I take your...
May I ask why? What is the purpose?
You made fun of me. I'm now shaking you.
You are shaking me.
Yep.
I see. This is a lot of walking and a lot of
You know what?
shaking.
Come on.
Ooh. Here you go, Professor Darkseid. Here, you can have a menace.
Okay. Hello. There it is. That's the pressure I wanted.
We give a shield.
The fuck stole her.
Well, let's try balance. Let's try balance here, right? So,
Oh God.
get on my shoulders and try to sit on that thing. I'm gonna grab my sword.
Shield?
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab my sword. Right. So here you go.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. And sharp points.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to like make sure I can be able to carry anyone I can, but I exerted myself too much. Huh, interesting. Just that jump flying sort of stuff, that's pretty cool. I bet you they're still in jumping distance. Oh! Little traps.
I think he's Israelian, one of the Tinker, he's from Mazer's alumni.
That's what you want to see.
Oh.
He was the top ranking for his inventing course. I kind of self-respect
Rolling, you need to just push him back. Do not chase.
Healing himself enough is a good move.
See that? He's going too far ahead there. Don't do that. That's where you push back. Now is where you push back.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
The boy took him better.
Yep, let me just...
What I recommend on this part, right, is
Thank you.
have him hold his ground, right? Obviously, don't chase.
I hear we'll be on a team together.
Don't get thrown up to the enemy, push back, and then go back, right? Because that just gets you out of alignment, right?
Don't overwork yourself.
He's able to just kind of
Yeah,
push,
try not to.
right? Or like use his sword to just like push, hit, right? Let them come to you, boom, like that. That'll be better. But if he's chasing where he just ran up, pushed him on it, that's just gonna get him out of alignment on the what he just did. Yeah, what he just did.
Retaliation.
The biggest thing I'm worried about is that I'm not sure if you've ever seen it in your travels at all, but
I'm soaked oak.
So you're just soaked?
Yeah, I'm soaked oak. Do. I guarantee you if I start running, people will get real scared.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, to see you.
Yup.
I mean, you had to miss too, so.
Why did you give me a shiny rock? What?
Don't eat it.
I mean, I'm not going to just eat the shiny rock. I don't eat
It
rocks
was
anymore.
a gift. That's what matters.
Exactly. So I'm going to put it with my collection of gifts, which I have like 5 of.
I'm pretty sure you have more than that.
Boy, I mean, I got like one from the event like a year and a half ago. I have a couple from you that I keep. And if anybody touches that box, I'm going to murder them. I have one from stone. I have this rock. I think I have a couple of others, but I may have ate them by mistake.
Probably.
Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I was just.
You're not supposed to eat.
I just got back from visiting the grave.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I gotta, like, come and see her things.
Sorry, say that again?
There's graves.
Things?
I didn't know there was graves.
Yeah, there's a graveyard with
There's
the,
not exactly anyone in them, though.
no,
They're
it's
just
more
not.
memorials.
Ah, I see.
Hello, Mr. Virtue.
Going on here?
No.
Do you want there to be?
No, please.
I would not recommend that. You don't want to stand off with me already in a crouch position. It's just a...
Okay, bye.
Command grab already.
Yeah, especially when I'm covered in light.
Actually, never mind. You would
I
just
could
go
grab
below. I don't want.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want... No. She's a... I make
No.
sure that she doesn't get hurt. She's the one who's gonna run up my protection list.
Yeah, I hope that kind of clears up the.
I'm sorry for interrupting anything.
No, you're perfectly fine. I was just doing some training with Fizzy, because Fizzy needed someone to, shoot at. So, I was throwing a bunch of bags around, and then, I was defending against her a bunch of shots, and then she almost took my eye out, by accident.
I don't know. He's doing this on purpose.
How silly.
Yeah.
I was just about to head to my dorm real quick. And wanted to see how you holding up.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to take this gear off, because I don't want to keep it on too long.
Okay. I'll see you at the dorm then?
Yeah, why not? We'll chat.
Okay. Got my speeder.
Oh, you're a lot faster than me, that's for sure.
No, I'm only saying that because, I felt bad for not talking with you sooner. I was just laying that if you want help and you want to do some training together, since we're both Valkyries, might as well.
Well, I'm Centurion.
You're pretty tall and strong for a reason.
Yeah. Was the whole thing about me being a Centaurian, right? I'm so spagard and get people's faces. Like, I'm meant to protect you guys. It's my job.
My job is to heal.
Whoa! That was Lachlan.
Oh.
That was Lachlan. I always... Hold on. Lachlan!
No,
Lachlan!
No, it's busy. He's busy. He's probably busy. I wouldn't worry about him. I wouldn't worry.
I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't see the issue. Nah, okay. He's already out of your distance. He's already way gone. I'm not gonna be able to catch up with him. The stair dwellers.
I'll see you there.
And this is why I take the elevator. Because I hate stairs. Hello, excuse me.
From what I was watching from above for the majority of that fight, I would not say
More
that you
stairs.
by any
I hate stairs. They're everywhere.
I know.
Alright.
Best part.
Oh, right, you're tall, so I have to look up.
I don't really care.
Oh, well, no, you were taking my respects.
Take it off.
So, what element are you again?
Nature and light. I'm a fusion. I'm solar.
You see. I was only curious so that way I can remember my limitations of healing people and, you know, creating potions and all.
Oh, you're actually learning to create potions.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to join a club of alchemy, but it's kind of hard. But thankfully there's books.
Or maybe you might be able to figure out these mushrooms. Who knows?
Mushrooms are the best kind of thing for potions, though it depends what kind of mushroom and if.
Like these ones.
Oh, they're very sparkly. I don't think I ever read books about those ones yet.
They're called silverbell mushrooms, what I know. That's what I was told.
Silver Bell. I'll have to try and remember that. Maybe there might be some of the books then, and I probably never got to that chapter. I fell asleep in the library. That's why.
Yeah, there's not a lot on the fungi from what I know. And when it comes to floral magic, that is. I know a bit about floral magic.
I see.
And herbalism. It comes in the nature of being a blossom heifer.
I see. When do they start growing?
Oh, well, they've always been around. Blossom heifers, they always grow herbs and stuff in their ears and hair and fur and all over the place. Like, I grow mushrooms for some reason. I don't know why, but I grow mushrooms. So, I figured, you know, should be alright.
If I have to pull them or, like, trim, will it hurt?
Not really. Just break them off from the bottom and they're good. They'll regrow from there.
With your consent, if time comes, may I?
Sure. I can tell you what they do, from what I know.
Okay.
So what they do is they heal you a tiny bit, and then they boost the next spell that's healed on them, like a lot, for a short period of time. But the next hour, which is a Wizjaw, the next hour you don't feel the sense of touch at all. So heat, cold, you know, the whole shebang. You don't really feel your wounds.
A numbness.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I will try my best to keep in mind in that, cause, well, when I start making potions, they probably might be good use, and maybe I could try tinker them around. But you try to make it. Well, probably the numbness is gonna have the more overpower of an effect, but it'll at least do something. Well, I gotta be cautious if I do, because if I had someone drinking a potion, depending how it goes, I'll probably feel numb, and then we'll keep fighting and fighting and fighting, and then late realization of pain of endurance.
It's also just not knowing what wounds you got. That's why I always, whenever I have them, I always make sure I double check with people. And when I start pissing out blood and I can't feel it, that's where usually I get checked immediately.
Which I'm still trying to do research about those old wounds.
Yeah, I'm not sure about them, but I've just dealt with the pain whenever it happens.
Were they that actually huge? I thought sirens wouldn't be that huge.
I got it when I was little.
Oh, well, then my mistake. Right. You told me a little story about that.
Yeah. I grew up on the seas, back and forth. I think the only one I think I got like somewhere back here. I think it's this one actually, maybe. I think it's that one or that one. There's one like back there, whereas it was a little bit more recent, kind of.
Interesting, okay. That reminds me. When we were at the ritual thing, you know your hair almost got on fire.
What?
Your hair was near to the fire when we were at the
Oh,
ritual style.
yeah. I did feel a little bit warm there. I wasn't sure. What? Wasn't too
One of these
bad.
days, I'm gonna braid your hair.
I think my mane is perfectly fine, but you can braid it if you want. It just probably won't last long.
Is it that stern? And the fact I almost made you fall asleep?
There is that, yeah. There's that.
Okay, wait. Are you going out shirtless?
Yeah, I left my jacket out on the training grounds. I need to go get it.
You're not gonna get in trouble, right?
Nope, I'm in uniform still. I'm still in uniform. I'm still in uniform.
I would say that if people question you, don't mind them and just hurry up and get your stuff.
I don't care. This is the pride of Centaurian.
Might as well try jump off from here and get
Wait, I gotta double check. I don't want to squash anyone. Oh, big boulder. Sorry, entertained by that. Oh yeah, brace. Bridge usually gets rockety when I do this. Should be right. Now, where am I going? I couldn't find CRA anywhere. I couldn't find CRA anywhere.
Okay. Sorry, was at the alchemy room, alchemy place actually trying to figure out
Right. I must get my shirt.
You look rather tired, Titus.
What?
Could I get a quick word with you, Maribazir?
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry.
About what?
About last week. If that's what you want to talk about.
Bloody yes. Look, it's completely fine. I know you were sorry about all that, but there's no reason for it. Look, Nue is very
I'm well.
apparently willing to donate their body to the pursuit of medical research. And the previous week we'd been meeting in private for me to have my own practice as it is. So,
We might be in the way.
with you approaching as you did,
Yes,
it's
the rock.
I mean, it's brilliant that you had a chance for your own pursuits, and there was plenty of patients for me to go and check on. So I was relieved that you took charge.
Well, I'm glad. I just, I'm not a medic, and you're trying to be a medic, and
Yes, there was helping hands and there was plenty of things that need to be done. So it's something to be appreciated, not something to be
Hello,
angry
you.
about, so please don't
Have
go
a good
around
one.
thinking I'm angry.
I will take notes. I can't help but be a little nervous. I'm sorry. I feel bad. We don't. Do you shake hands? We haven't like met. Mary.
Well, yes, we met in the the Vanguard meeting, where we had the sorry. We had
fine.
the,
Gentleman. He's a very pleasant fellow.
yes, we had all our introductions. I know you're Mariposa.
That doesn't count.
What, it doesn't really?
No, it's not personal at all. No, doesn't count. I'm
Well,
taking that introduction from there, and I'm just.
Since that doesn't count, my name is Kai Anatolis, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Mariposa. Actually, I don't know your name. What is it?
Mariposa. You can call me Mary. It's way easier. No one says the full name. It's too long.
I do.
Well, I
What are you
always say
about?
the full name, Mariposa.
What?
I say your full name. What are you on about?
It's too long. Everyone short. You can shorten it. It's fine. We can shorten it. It's easier.
My name's Oak. It gets. That is as short as it gets.
Right, you are.
Oh, okay.
It's not that long.
It's much easier.
Yeah.
It's easy. It's easy.
3 letters. All it is.
Yeah. But to be fair, Garapose is not a difficult name to remember either.
What was I doing out here? I forgot.
Can tell
Got
if you
distracted.
said it wrong on purpose to be funny. It was pretty
What?
funny.
What do you mean?
It almost sounded like you said it with a G.
Wait, oh, that's right.
What?
It's differently. Wait, what's my name?
Is this a thing? Oh, fuck.
Well, I know what your name
Titus,
is.
obviously, right?
Your name's Tight Ass.
Okay.
Now I'm being gaslit.
No, it's not true.
Oh?
Yeah, his name's Tight Ass.
I'm very confused. That we have
I'm
Oak,
so sorry.
Garaposa, it's Titus. We got Rowan and
No.
what?
Oh boy.
It's not even been 10 minutes.
10 minutes after what?
I think we need to have you checked as well for memory leaks.
What?
Memory leaks. Oh dear, that sounds serious.
They're just
Have you had a lobotomy?
Right.
That's where those come from. Pretty sure.
A lobotomy?
I don't know. I heard that.
Listen, I'm barely qualified to be medical. I'm not giving him a
So am I. Like, I know basics, but like I do know like memory issues come from things like lobotomies, right? I'm not stupid,
Oh dear.
Oh,
right?
this
I'd
introduction
like
is
to keep
going
my
really
brain
well.
in my head, please.
You're
Anyway,
brighter than you are smart. Oh.
Don't look at.
What does that supposed to mean?
I have a problem.
You're quite bright.
Yeah, I am quite bright. I'm very. I think. I think I'm a ray of sunshine, honestly.
Anyways, if anyone's gonna be giving anyone a lobotomy, it's gonna be fucking somebody else, okay? Not me. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like I'm a monster, okay? Okay? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
do you enjoy lobotomies, Miss?
What?
Neither.
Oh, unintentionally, my job here is done. My job here is done. Oh yeah, this is good.
You're just running? What's happening with you?
People think Mariposa likes lobotomies, and it's really funny because it's a
Yeah,
misunderstanding
no.
entirely.
No. Oh, I'm good.
Lobotomy. It's such a funny word.
So he's not restricted, nor does anything have to be worried about that. He does still have struggle at the moment of talking. However, he was able to whisper out a few words, but overall we have figured out about the situation. Thank you for the report. Of course. It's one of your members, so might as well. But speaking of, never mind, the fucking void in the abyss is taking him.
What?
We got the chainsaw for Snow. We figured it out.
Yes! Yes!
Like you're already done with it.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I mean,
What?
I finished the final meeting about only 20 minutes ago, so.
I'm so happy for you, mate. Here, high five. All round.
Thanks.
Double high five. What you do is you do palm to palm and you go clap like that.
Oh, what about?
Yeah, so say like no, well, my hands, because it's a high five, right? Yeah, so watch this, watch
You
this.
know how similar.
Watch this, ready?
After I left.
I have to
Hooray.
be very careful because you do have some light on you. Okay, we're good. Yeah, do that to him.
Yeah, right here, right here, right here.
I have to be very
Ready?
careful because you do have a bit of a light on you.
Ready? Yeah, we go. That's how you do it. Gentle enough so it doesn't push them over or like push them too far back, but just enough to really put the teamwork in.
Why am I not surprised?
We figured it out.
Professor Zerial.
Lyra, Snow, I'd like to talk to you, please.
Silas
I just wanted to inform you.
Hi, Lachlan, bye, Lachlan.
And Ironwood decided to punch me in my stomach for no good reason when we were before our meeting.
I guess.
I'll go kick him in the nuts.
Thank you.
What?
You're so welcome.
Everybody wants
Alright.
Who's getting kicked in the nuts?
Ironwood, I believe.
Alright, Koa.
I feel like they're gonna lose their leg more than anything else.
No, more than likely I'm gonna get my ass beat afterward. That was a lie.
Did that actually?
You'll be fine.
I should beat you.
No, I'm doing it just so that I get training from her later.
Why not just ask for that?
You could just ask.
Because it's much more funny this way. Plus, I'm gonna get training from both Ironwood and later.
Do you want to piss her off?
Oh, that won't push her.
She's gonna make training harder for you now. You know that, right?
That's
I'm gonna
ideal.
go ask her
That's
to make it much harder.
Please, but make sure only
And make it
after she
hurt.
finds out. Only after she finds out.
Man, what a masochist.
Are you
Which-
asking me to lie to my sister?
No, I'm not asking you to do anything. Just wait until she finds out.
Oh my god, the amount of
Hey.
times that specific sentence you've said, and I've gone here and I've gone to roll my eyes out of habit now, it means it's happened more than 3 times.
I don't think
No.
I've ever said that sentence before.
No, you did. No, you did. You said it with Lachlan.
Now, I think more than likely she might
That
have
wasn't
found
about
him.
lying.
And I'm probably about to get it very, very soon.
Okay, did I misremembered? My bad.
That was about the fact that he was going to attempt to order me to fire on my sister.
Yeah, there was that.
What?
Yeah, no, they did that.
Back during the entrance exam.
Wow.
He wanted to He wanted a strong arm. That's where his method was to go, what was it called? Like straight to the point, straight to like, getting it as quickly as possible. He wanted to break the record.
Actually, I had further questions for you.
Sure, what's up?
Considering our talk was cut off. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, well, we're heading in the direction where my shirt was, so yeah.
That works.
I'm just gonna grab my shirt. Good enough.
I want to know, who was it that called my sister a bitch?
Well, okay. Well, first of all, I'll definitely say this. Professor Nightshade spoke to that person directly right away and dealt with that issue right away. So that's what I'll first say. But out of respect, because it's family, I would say at the time, Menace. But Menace got a well talking to. And it wasn't intended to be a, well, insult. From my understanding, Menace was trying to explain it in a way of like, this person can be aggressive like a bitch, right? As an example. Obviously it's not good to say whatsoever, and it is family in regards for you, and that's pretty harsh. But violence is not going to be the answer, especially not with the Centaurians right now. It's just, yeah.
I'm aware. I just wanted to know.
Well, and I hope it brings you some, at least, ease that you know what to deal with there.
Out of knowledge of how Centurion is, and the fact that Sister would probably just get angry at me for interfering. Especially if she's already handled it.
Yeah, she's got a lot on her plate to the point where she's like, well, how can I put this? From what I know and what I've been explained, she's basically picking up from the scraps from 2 professors and going from there.
Basically.
Yeah. She's doing pretty good.
I was not paying attention to Fontaine's behaviors, but I cannot recall him giving many Centurion lessons. I distinctly recall actually Ironwood giving a Centurion lesson.
Yeah,
during his tenure.
He was actually pretty welcoming. Ironwood, that is, to the Centaurians. Obviously, because, you know, Valkyrie and Centaurians need to really, like, work together to make sure that, you know, Valkyries are safe and Centaurians are maintained and well kept. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Because I do have a question for you.
What? I want to know what Nico said.
Then what I could do is I can give you my journal and you can read for yourself.
Do you have it?
Yes, I do. I do have it on me now because I knew eventually it was going to come up.
I want to know what he said today.
Today, he didn't say much at all. Today, he kept to himself entirely, and he was only emotionally supporting people.
Oh.
Yeah.
From what you said earlier, that he had some very choice things to say during the meeting.
Oh, no, that wasn't him. It was the one with the techno thingies on the ears. Sorry if that was misconstrued. It was the other representative. I'm trying to remember his name a lot for me, and I can't remember it. But, like, he has a simple name, and I should remember it.
Bjorn.
Bjorn, that's what it was, yeah, Bjorn. Bjorn was the one who said the choice words, and don't get me wrong, that was pretty crazy. But the words I was specifically talking about that stuff, when it came to the first interaction, that was week 2. That was my first meeting, right? We're getting more information, stuff like that. And then from there, it was rough. Sorry, I'm just paying attention to the shadows running around.
I was looking at that too.
You don't have to worry about that then. Yeah, so I'm like I'm really trying to focus on a lot of the stuff that's going on. And just trying to like get the most level head despite, be honest, I'm pretty aggressive, right? I can be. Even in fighting, it's really obvious. But I've noticed the moment I got here, everyone is just so emotionally over like the moon that it's really, really hard to, you know...
You don't need to tell me.
Yeah, you've been here longer than I have, so you've got way more to say on that. But,
I used to have many, many things to say about the emotional volatility of the students of this campus.
Tell you what, the new students, though, a lot of us are pretty chill. especially the Centaurians. All of the new ones, when all that yelling and screaming happened, we all were just quiet, didn't say anything, didn't chime up, we just listened to orders and kept going.
Good.
So, I do have a curiosity.
You need a
about
little bit
something.
more emotional stability, but yes, you did say you had a question for me.
So I keep hearing it, people kept mentioning it, and it's got to the point where I'm now like, I now need to know, so I can truly evaluate the weight of it all. In all my travels, I never dealt with the Pelham, I guess, family. I don't know the specifics. I always knew them from like another perspective, being Lai. Like he told me always a little bit about it, but like not much at all, if anything.
Yes.
So I wanted to get.
I was going to say, if your primary perspective has been Lai, I imagine you've heard the name Butchers.
Oh, okay. Are those two connected, like directly in that way? Is that what they're...
That is what Pandoran families call my family.
I see. Okay. Yeah, alright, then that means...
Ever crossed, and you have talked about going up through the center of Pandora into Serenity. You have absolutely seen my family.
Okay.
If you've ever entered the border and on the walls, you've seen angels that look like me floating there, staring out.
My mother has always found a way in order to not directly involve me with, you know, your family and all that, but I didn't know that. I was always told butchers, but I wasn't told what they actually were, just that. So now knowing that, it gives me a better understanding, right? Okay. So that explains that. That explains some of the reactions of some of the Pandoran students. That
And
also
it's not a name that's... It's not undeserved.
Okay. Elaborate. I'm really willing to listen here to just get to learn more.
Who the Pelhams are is you get a different answer depending on where you go. We are the border force, keeping Serenity safe, one of its first defenses. We are not the entirety of the border. We are just the largest noble family that watches over the vast majority of the troops that are actually out there on the border are under us. And we protect Serenity from everything that would like to come in and do it harm. Which is what I was raised to believe for a long time. You'll hear a very different perspective if you talk to anyone in Pandora.
I'm aware of that. That's a side I'm very aware of. But I've always wanted to actually hear from both sides. Because you can never understand truly what is going on unless you actually ask the questions from both sides.
It's... my family, they go out. They don't just enforce the border. They go into Pandora. Anything that comes close, and they slaughter it.
So, do they do this in the name of the border, or do they do this in the name of their god?
In the name of... What?
You really think I don't know that there's stars always involved in every group, every faction, every place? My mother once told me that there was stars even with you guys. So?
There are. It's in the name of, well, overall, it's in the name of serenity, safety. That's what we're raised to believe. And it's not exactly something I'm very happy to talk about, but you're also the first person to ask.
I'm a rare sort, in some ways, to a lot of people. I actually try to listen. And listen, I understand a little bit. The only reason why I'm here is because I cursed out the stars. As a devout follower of them, you know, for generations, you know, a member of the sorts, my mother and my father being pupils, generations of them as well, and traveling all the lands. And I cursed them out because something happened and I can't fucking remember it. But it just brings me absolute fury, anger, frustration, everything of the sorts. Something happened. And now I find out when I got here that apparently these stars that I've been interacting through dreams and other ways for all my life, I can actually see them. Like, firsthand. And interact with them and find out all these other students have all had interactions, all have been, some of them even interact with some of the worst ones.
Yes.
I don't know how many
Part of that is
stars.
We've even given the spiel about the heraldry room. There's a limited amount of those across the entire Isles. And other than Yanshi, which it used to be in Yanshi that stars could walk around.
Do you think that's why they all jumped and ran today?
I think something was broken and it can't be fixed. And to answer your question, I don't know if it's in honor of our gods. My family has a very, I guess, unique religion. We're the only practitioners of it. And part of it is we are raised from birth to follow in the teachings of Queen Zula. We call her Radiance.
Radiance. Got it. Well, you shared something like that.
It was only until coming here, and it took a year for me to realize what was really happening.
And that can be the most frustrating feeling imaginable. Like a kick in the teeth, quite literally.
My family does these things, yes, but it's not completely their fault. They're just another generation of some cycle that was set up before any of us were born, and no one's allowed to stop. The last time someone tried to stop, sister nearly died.
What? Okay. That explains. Okay. Then, how do you feel with her being here then? If that's how you feel.
I'm happy she's here. I didn't know she was my sister. I didn't know I had a sister. I found out about her through a journal she left behind that the rest of the family hadn't purged. And from there, I searched for her. And that's how I ended up finding her. So, I'm glad she's here and that she's safe, above all else.
I've been making sure that she's treated like everyone else here. That's what everyone deserved when they're here. The fact that there's so many people from all the lands. Someone like me, it was really jarring. I'm so used to traveling and adapting to everyone's cultures. Now having them all in one place, I feel like I truly just treat everyone how I feel like I would like to be treated too. Honesty, straightforward, caring. There's a lot to it. So, I'll tell you this. She's been getting up really, really early in the mornings. I have to get up really early in the mornings anyway. I have to do that to train. Otherwise, I have issues. You know how, I've been very boastery about the whole factor of, I'm in sunlight, I'm tougher, and all that? I actually hate it.
You don't like being like this?
Yep. I don't. It makes my stuff tougher, right? It makes all my muscles contract. And it becomes harder to move once I get in real broad daylight. Yeah, sure, I could take a spear to the bloody chest, and it won't do much. But it stops me from being able to progress, break down my muscles, make me relax, allow me to rest in order to gain strength, to get stronger. I'm basically fighting up a fucking mountain with this magic. And it's only been until I've been here that it's kind of changed. I used to try and find caves, fight bears to stay in the cave, just to train. I used to have to walk away from people just so I can try to make them better myself. That's why I understand Impa so bad. We're trying so hard to physically become stronger, And when we see the pinnacle of it all standing right in front of us, it's a spit in the face in some regard to us. But we're definitely still trying. The only difference is I got to take my time. So while my magic is a gift, it also is a downfall. I can't control it. It just happens.
I can't say that's not a feeling I'm completely unfamiliar with. My magic can only destroy. That's all it does. If you want something destroyed, it's perfect for it. There was nothing better. If you want something healed, or you want something defended, No. Took over a year just to figure out how to make myself any sort of semblance of shield, and even then, the first versions were poor. They barely held up. Now I can have the armor. But even then, it's not as strong as it should be.
Then I would say this. Well, you seem to be really focused on the power swords, right? And as I told you, I work harder because I had to get around the weakness, right? I actually use the weakness of my ability to gain strength, to actually change myself, make things better. You learn in a different way as well. Except, I don't know if you actually, I don't know if you actually have pride in that fact. I think you did it out of necessity, from what it sounds like.
I am doing what I am designed to do.
Okay. Right away, I'm going to tell you this right. It doesn't matter what the stars made or created of us, right? In that nature. If we were designed to be away, that doesn't fucking matter in the long scheme of the life. Life is the experience you make it, mate. And what you desire to be you, which you've been...
It doesn't bother me to do what I am designed to do. I am designed to kill. That is just a fact. I've already figured out how to protect with it.
That's not what I'm trying to say. I understand that's how you view it, right? But I think you're blindsiding yourself to the bigger part of it. You're really focused on that, right? On the facts of it all. Specifically the facts of everything what's happened. But emotionally speaking, you, from just sitting down, talking to you and understanding you, there's a deep sorrow to it all. It's like you haven't forgiven yourself or let yourself even have a moment to actually, truly emotionally think it all through. It's like you're, what's the word? You've been flying and blasting at things that you need to, and you've accepted the fact that you're able to do this. You accept the fact of what it is. But emotionally speaking, you haven't processed the larger things about yourself. And because of that, you're narrow-sighted. You look at the facts. But I think your sister is definitely doing one thing for you. It's starting those steps for you. So, I hope that extra perspective from a humble blossom heifer from somewhere else can give you.
I can see your perspective. But in the end, I'm not sure whether or not that even matters. I know what I need to do. The only thing that matters is whether or not I can succeed.
Well, one thing's for certain is you got a friend. Especially today. What, have you never heard that before? We bonded. I spoke about things about my life. You spoke about things about your life. We have a similar understanding. We work together. You know, you're my friend now. And I'll look out for you just as much as you look out for me, alright? What's up?
I was asking if this was a private conversation and if I should turn around and leave or not.
Little bit. But not enough to run away, you know?
Needing a moment. I know you wanted to speak to me a bit ago.
Just a moment. Wrapping it up.
Take as long as you need.
You alright?
It's dry.
She has a little tired.
We don't really get tired.
What about
Stress
mental
could,
tired?
yeah, stress could still be a thing. You can still get tired in the sense of stressed out.
I guess.
Fuck. Right. Between whatever the fuck is happening with Centurion, Yanshi in 2 weeks, and the reminder of what was taken from her because of that.
It's a lot.
She gets a pass for being tired.
There's also the fact that a lot of students from other... There's also the fact that a lot of students from other houses are asking for help. Holy shit. I didn't know that guy could blow up like that.
Who is it?
He got some firepower on him.
Oh, Amoris?
Yeah.
His fusion is solar. Not solar like yours, but radiant. Like fire.
Huh. So we're similar but different, because mine's more taking it all in.
Yeah, it's one I'm surprised because I didn't know anyone else had that. It's not mine, but I've seen it before.
Huh.
Or at least something close to it.
Magic's weird.
Yes.
I just really wanted to speak with you, Oak.
Oh? With everything that's happening, yeah.
Since sister is walking away, how about you have your conversation?
Yeah, you might want to go after her.
We'll catch up later about that.
Thanks.
Take care of yourself. Have any person to chat to? I'll be around as always.
I'll take you up on that.
Lots of stuff have happened today, and luckily it's near, late, so there's not much going on with me. So I gotta remember
You
that.
still have it in
Yeah, I gotta remember that. Sorry about that.
Apologies in regards to that. Or me.
You can't help it. I can't help it either. This is something I can't really control, so.
Yeah. I just wanted to check up on you after the whole... We'll call it a...
family dispute. If you could really call it that.
I just wanted to make sure you're fine. I can't check up on every Centurion as... Well, I'm pretty sure most of them won't be receptive to my words, but I've spoken with, honestly, some.
I spoke with a large majority
I don't want
of
the house to...
the people that were there. I spoke to new people mainly.
I don't want the house to break apart.
I think it would take a lot more than just that.
You'd be surprised at how easy some people can break. For all the shit I will say, I do actually care about Centurion and other people here in this academy. It is the collective I have found myself in, and the one I intend to try and maintain to the best of my ability. My inability to be social notwithstanding. Our house is supposed to be Defender of Hearts. We are the shield, the wall, but we can only do so
Wait,
much if we have
hold on.
holes and cracks in us.
Hold on. I thought it was... So wait, it's Defender of Hearts. Not...
Yes, that's what the headmistress and the headmistress said when we first came in. Didn't she said it?
Yeah, but then it was, and then we were told like afterwards that it's actually the protect, like that we are the hearts, not the protectors.
The
I guess
academy is. Every house has their specialty. Their quote-unquote motto sums it up. We're not the heart of the academy. To be the heart of the academy, we would effectively be therapists and the people who are holding together every student. We're
So
not.
Valkyrie.
I guess. Our job is to defend. We are the defenders of hearts, protectors of hearts. Shields and walls can only do so much to defend, though, when they've got cracks and holes, which is why I'm worried and was checking up. I want to at least I want us to do our best to patch up those cracks and holes as best we can before something gets through and hurts the people behind us.
As much as I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff that was stated during all of it, and there was a lot of stuff I didn't necessarily agree on, specifically when it came to the yelling and shouting at the end, right? Myself and the other new students were on the same page of one thing, and that is we weren't involved with the previous professors, so it's not our issue in that regard, but we do seek discipline, we do seek order, we do seek to actually become better. Like, all of us are kind of on the same page as that.
Yeah.
And because of that happening, we kind of are all sitting here like, okay, we feel a little out of the loop. I've gone and had tons of chats and talks, seeing from different perspectives and trying to understand it all, right? Why people are acting the way they are, why what professor did what, and so on and so forth. And it makes a lot more sense to me of why this has kind of happened and occurred. Especially with Nomi. Like, that made a lot more sense once I started actually talking to him about it. He's never felt emotions, and that was one of the few times in there he'd actually felt some emotion. So...
I'd say everyone did, but...
For me...
It's the case of words were said but not chosen correctly. The point was made.
People are emotional.
There is... Yes, we were just all emotional. The house is and does have a lot of issues. I can't say for what I've noticed with the older students or others, but I know I train day in and day out. I do know that from what I can call Professor Chanson, yes, he was capable. Yes, he did do some things, but at the end of the day, he was, of course, a drunkard. He did his best, but there were also a lot of issues with that. And he was fairly relaxed. I can't speak on Fontaine. I've never met him. I can only go off of what I hear. And what I can pick up. And what I can pick up is Centurion, up until Professor Nightshade's arrival, has been relaxed. The hill over there with the tombstones. Have you ever actually looked at who was on them?
I know there's a couple of people on there. Yep.
Not a single Centurion.
interrupting. But I just wanted to ask a quick little question to you, Mr. Oak.
Sure.
And it's simply considering if you're gonna be on my team, is there anything you wish me to be aware of? For example, if I need to try to seek any kind of supplies that needs to be supplied to you?
The only thing really I've got in my mind right now is if we're going into caverns and caves, unlike the other solar user, I'm weak to fire. I'm not great against it. After all, I've got a mane full of mushrooms.
I have requested at least several of our potions maker to at least supply some fire-resistant potions. there's not really too much else I can look into.
The fuck
when
was that?
So.
That was Ironwood screaming.
Oh. Okay.
You get used to it.
Where's Lie? I'm really hoping he didn't just fall from the sky.
Last time I saw he was flashing away. So
Okay, good.
I think he might have been on our side.
But no, I'm perfectly fine for operations of sorts. The only thing I really can think of is either the heat, mainly, 1. 2, when it comes down to it, I'm very physical comparisons to the most of everyone else. I like to think that both me and Empire are similar on that factor.
As a matter of fact, I'm counting on that as... I'm counting you and Mr. Willem to be able to hold the line as the living wall, so to speak.
Oh, don't worry, I could definitely do that. I just... damage output I'm not great at. Taking the hits? Definitely.
You said you absorbed
Well,
sunlight, right?
Yeah.
You gonna be good while we're down there?
I probably won't have access to it at all. I probably won't have access to my magic at all.
We have 2 light users that should be able to buff you.
They might be actually able to jumpstart it then. So there's that. The only thing I can think of is... Oh, at least I've got mushrooms that can help out. So, hopefully if we get too injured and we don't have a medical or something like that, I can stand in, but that can only do so much.
We have technically, as it stands, 2 healers on the squad.
Wow, okay, we're going to be a really sturdy squad.
Currently stands. How would say like this? We don't have too much in melee capabilities, considering most of us are ranged, though we will mainly be behind you all and giving supporting fire, and you all keep them at bay so we can mow them down, so to speak.
That works a lot for me. Just be aware that I've got very limited sight, especially with all the gear on.
Hello there, Nako.
Hello.
Nako
I was
is the
walking
one
right
of
on
the
the
other people
conversation I
that
was
select
looking
their
for.
first squad.
Oh, you're going to be on my team too.
Yep, that actually, I walked over at just the right moment. I've done that a lot today, because I was coming to ask about that.
Yeah, as things
But
stand,
to
no
say
one
something
is
about
trying
what
to
we said
contest,
earlier.
any of you from me, so it looks
I'll
like
always look
yeah,
out for my
be
fellow
allowed to keep
Centaurians.
y'all.
No matter what. Angry, upset at me, doesn't matter. Right. If you help me, I help you.
It's gonna
Simple as
be
that.
yourself,
For me, I'm a
Mr.
pack animal,
O,
right? In a
myself,
pack race, to be precise, right?
Amaris,
So,
William, and Gami.
when it comes to Centaurian's my pack, currently.
2 big walls,
And so I'll do what I can to protect them. I'll do what I can to make sure that, you know, they take their lumps, and they deal with their lumps.
Obviously, what rooms
Everyone deserves the thing of what they need to say. You get the chance to do as such. That goes for you
Summon
too.
a rune if you have it to be able to cool
That's
things
why I
down.
did bring up and mention to
Or
Stone and Wilhelm, who have passed it on to Bjorn and Menace. I wanted all of us to have another meeting
potentially help with dealing
before we
with carbon
ship off to
dioxide
Yanshi
poisoning, which I've been
during
told
the
that's
week
probably
before we
around
ship
the area.
off.
Yep,
Where we speak and air out any grievances and issues we have and talk. And come
Probably
to a common
your
ground.
signature
Do our best to patch up whatever issues we have.
enlargement runes, so we
Again,
can, you know,
my
make our
collective,
living
I don't
wall
want
even
to
larger and stronger.
Just so you have a little bit of, so you're not going into it fully unprepared. Big guy, come here.
What up?
Oh boy.
Go run around, get used to walking around like this. Max size. Go get used to it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
I told you we can buff you.
large.
And I'm not going to do it now, but when I do this in combat, I will also be buffing your strength and endurance.
Oh, shit.
Go run
I
around,
believe
get
the
used
term
to
is
it,
we're
hit
gonna
some
turn
stuff.
you into a juggernaut.
No kidding. No bloody kidding. I'll be right back.
To you. Who did this to you?
Who do you think? I have to get used to this.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Where the fuck is Nako? Where is he?
Grab one. Grab them off and shake him.
Okay, that was funny. I like that.
That looks a lot better when you're bigger, actually. Funny.
Get him.
God damn.
Are
Are you heavier because you're bigger too?
Yeah, I am. Come here. Oh, my funny! I feel like if I punch you, you're just gonna really make it hurt.
Simple wins.
Done.
I'm not surprised by this
I
yet.
see more often.
I know, right?
Are you okay, Oak?
I just got double teamed.
Come on. Jeez, fuck hell.
Oh, Oak. Big man.
Yeah? Oh.
Oh no.
I think you know what needs to happen in that arena right now. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Sounds good.
Ah, damn it. Go get big! Masa, go get big! We need another person. We need one more.
I'm gonna be fighting like this. I don't know why you guys are doing this. I have to get used to this.
I did this in Neptune, technically. This is a good practice for
I've
you.
done before too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
dude, this is... I have to get used to this.
Hey, you big chuckle fucks. 15 minutes on the clock. Make the most of it.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ, go grab them.
I'm really hungry now.
We're not using magic, we're just punching. We're just punching, no magic, just punching. This is the best way to do this.
You look like one of those people, you know, the ones that dance.
Too bad.
He said no. Here's the deal. Here's a rune. Go find your fourth person.
Does he say no?
He said no.
Anquil, do you want this?
Oh, that's the scariest person you could have chosen.
Who did you grab?
Lie. 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 Firefly. Oh, blood! Oh!
Topaz has some shards of, I think, iridium. And then I believe this one is, what do they call it?
Hmm?
I think it's like holy gold.
false diamond.
No.
It's all of us versus Ironwood.
It'd be funny to put this on a ring. Tell it, maybe.
Okay, well that's gonna be funny to watch at least.
Oh, I'm still dazed. Oh, they hit me with a spell. Oh. Thank you. That wasn't very.
Let's do this.
Okay. I'm just letting you know. None of us are gonna help. It's on you.
Hey, sometimes we need a little more out boost, right?
Alright. This is a simple answer. Where? No. Firefly? Firefly, where are you? Hey, watch this. Hello. Back in the day. Dirt. You know what, used to? You know what?
Sweep.
Yeah. Not this time. You think moving me is gonna be a bit of a fucking issue? That's my job!
Grab. Go. Ribs. Still weak point. Leg. Bitch.
Yeah, one now.
I'm so sorry for what's about to happen.
Alright.
That's
a do.
And kick.
Easy. Kick.
That's why I say hi to my mom. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is where I do the scary tactic. Come here. 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 There's a seed on my hand. Come here. Come
Yeah?
Yep.
Grab one of those heads.
Oh no!
Bing!
The problem is I'm more sturdy than him.
That is enough.
Really is. No more talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Valkyrie's making a call, it would seem.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I am gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Here. Here. Right.
I'm so glad I have shorts.
Yeah,
Okay, let me just load.
Yeah, maybe a bit earlier.
I mean...
Hi.
Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle.
I'm not ticklish.
No one see
Hold on,
what
let me just-
happens. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle.
I don't know much about that. I don't get paid enough for that.
Liliana?
What are you guys doing? Can you...
I have shorts. I have shorts for a reason.
I'm still covering. I wouldn't call them shorts, but...
They are shorts. I can't wear anything else but these kind of shorts.
And
They are
She's
shorts.
picking you up on her shoulders.
Uh-oh. He is 700 pounds times 3.
She picks up stones. She picks up stone in his regular state.
That's a
Or in
lot.
his super state.
I would have a minute to get back to normal size before I start losing it.
Where are they?
I gave them the size ring, I'll be honest. They did this even before I got it.
More minutes.
Yes, it was not
Why
good.
would Professor Sayori have this conversation now? I'm only 19!
6 more minutes.
I feel like... I
There's
feel
only
great.
then.
I don't even know where Naco is right now.
Head.
Nako's having a serious conversation with Aura.
Okay, damn.
Oh.
Alright, give me that.
Probably back away just in case, because you do have sun on you.
See, that was just survival instincts kicking in. That was the right decision. There they are.
What? Oh, we're
Nope.
I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not part of that, and I'm still trying to process everything Sayori said. I'm taking your advice.
Now you understand
Oh,
what I
God.
was saying.
Come back here, Firefly. I gotta be careful. Ah! Oh, oh shit!
I think the cow is coming.
Why did you bring it up?
Is he cooking? Oh no.
Oh! Oh!
Oh god.
I can't see you, little.
Talking, but getting good.
I'm going to turn you back to normal size.
Oh!
Turn you back to normal size.
Oh, that feels way better. Where did my shirt go?
She went over there. She's over there. She kidnapped a stone like a giant monkey.
There we go, back to normal now. Oh, the vertigo is real. The vertigo is real.
Electroshock therapy is up.
Oh, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down.
Hi, Lyra. How are you today?
If you could generate a piece of
Beware of the sheep man,
Vertigo. And partially blind. Oh, it's a bad mix.
You'll be fine.
Oh, my head spinny.
You could start spinning in the other direction.
He has wind, remember?
Listen, that might have worked when we were younger. Not working this time.
I mean, it works. He's gonna go the other way. I mean,
Yeah, no, I just get more dizzy and I throw up and I'm crying myself to sleep. You little shit. Oh.
Very serious, by the way. Wait a minute, what are you trying to learn? What are you trying to learn?
Oh, the magic stuff. Oh, it's just vertigo. Oh.
well, he says everything's spinning, and I say if you spin the other direction, it'll fix it, and he's not doing it.
No, because every time I do that, I start to get really motion sick, and then I almost vomit. He's doing... Firefly, come here. Firefly, come here. Come here. Okay.
That's fair.
After the academy, you can focus on
Okay.
I got someone to told me to read.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
You have
Oh.
in 2 weeks.
Oh, man.
We don't know, although some people think apparently it's possibly a one of the starboard, but apparently it's shifted forms.
I'm going to kiss it and turn it into a real woman.
What?
I don't think that's how that's gonna work there, friend.
I'm going to turn the dragon into a woman.
Why is it like what I come back to?
Welcome.
But apparently he wants to do things to the, like... The...
Not that I want to do things. I'm going to do it like in the fables. I'm going to kiss, and then they're going to turn into a real woman.
Get your rose guy.
What are we talking about? Are you talking about the stall?
The dragon, yes.
How did you have the exact
He wants to...
but yours is
The dragon?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, he...
My
He
guy's
was,
the
yeah.
one. You're not that guy. Okay, you're not that guy.
Reality check, you're not that guy.
Esteban, come on.
If I could get the feelings of one star, who's to say that I couldn't do the same with another?
They're always listening, you know that, right?
I know, she knows I love her, but I would like to save another one, and if I need to use love to save them, I shall.
You wanna know how to use them?
She is my one and only.
Is that just a vampire thing?
This is just a commodity to assist
I'm
another
not the best
person
one for that one
so that
specifically,
they can
but
become the best
I can show you how to
by
do a
not
couple
being
of
a
them.
fucking Drake.
Actually, Giovanni, you wanna help me out with this one?
Sure, what's going on?
Go crazy, go bear mode.
For pull-up racks, it's a bit easier for someone that's like light out to do them. The guy over there wants to know what they do, what they use for.
Kidnap.
Go. No, okay.
Same reason why I kidnapped last week.
Move quick enough that it doesn't.
Why is this more exhausting? Why is this more exhausting than flying up there?
It's similar to what he does. No, I do not.
Again, it's me, Mariposa. Hi.
I got you. I win today.
I thought they were about to
Yeah, I was
what they call
talking.
a suplex.
Is this like a game?
No, I would kill them if I did that.
So what you have
Oh, yeah,
is
there
you
we go.
go around them,
Oh.
you lock your arms like this, Lillian, and
Oh my god.
Potentially see Lillian get
But
absolutely
with everyone I have, yeah, it's intended to be very fast.
I'll do it too.
What?
Okay.
What are you doing? There's a lot to reach up there to try to do that. Oh dear.
Crashes into menace. Now we have a crushed crab and a dog.
Yeah, I was like, maybe no.
There's a joke here. A bull got slammed into a crab and a dog. What happens? Nothing. They're dead.
Am I being racially profiled right now?
Yes.
Damn! Damn!
I'm doing fantastic.
Yeah, what did I tell you about telling fucking
What did you say?
He was talking about suplexing me, and then I might end up hitting the both of you. And so he's like, I can't believe the ball gets slammed into both a crab and a wolf. And I'm just like, are we being racially profiled right now? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, you little shit.
I don't know if it's profiling when I am a wolf. They are a crab and you are a wolf.
I'm a blossom heifer, there's a difference.
That is true. That's I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Plus, I would be closer to a yak than an actual bull.
Factual.
Yes.
Oh, I see. So for you, it was racial profile, and he was being factual about me.
Yeah. No. I straight up.
Everyone's emotions. Don't do that, that'd be quite rude.
Oh, you fell into the trap of your entire species. My apologies.
Ah!
It was during the tournament. I think I
Almost
would
like a girl's night.
the campaign.
He was there last time.
We went to the. I died afterwards.
Oh, girls know what's happening.
He
You
was there
said.
last time they had it, so that's the only reason I suggested.
All I need to do is jump in your fucking party again.
I'm hoping they have that level of nuance, but until I actually see them in action, I can't be certain.
Shortcut. Ah, shit, it was the wrong room. Can I shortcut it from here? Could I? Oh, it's in the way. Could I make that? Moment of truth. No, fuck. No. No one saw that? Perfect. Let me try this one. There we go. Fucking Oak, I love him. Right, casual wear. Cause I gotta go to the girls' night. Where? I got lost again. No one there. Should be fine. Ooh. Do. I couldn't find half the people I wanted to talk to today. I just couldn't find them. It's like they were just in areas I just was not in. Is there someone there? It is. Okay. I'm not crazy. What the hell's girls' night? So girls' night is doing. Okay. Oak intrudes into girls' night as usual. As in when I mean usual, I mean like this is the only other time he does get involved with it.
Ended up. Well, she would leave letters outside of her.
I am here.
Her windowsill.
Head prepared.
Outside of her windowsill, and
Alright, well, Mr. Prepared, would you like some tea?
Windowsill.
Yes, actually, I would love some tea.
The farm boy would come by.
Alright, here, I'm holding a cup that I'm going to give to Menace here in a moment. I have 5 flavors. I have a Serenity Breakfast, which is a much darker blend. I have a Lavender, which is a much more floral light one. I have a Cinnamon Spice. I have an Apple that's a bit tart. And I have a Lemon Honey. Which one would you like?
I'll take the apple. I love apples.
Action continued.
Oh, perfect. Actually, so then, here, you know what? I actually just poured a whole cup of that one because I believe that's the one that Menace wanted. So you can have that.
Oh, look, it's a little chocolate.
Yes, it's a bit small for your hands. Apologies.
It was at the same time that the Lord attempted to have her married off, and this wasn't exactly to her. What she wanted, and this marriage was more.
How you doing?
Not something.
Good. The same
wasn't good, but she wasn't opposed to it either.
Ah, okay.
Innately. Effectively, after all of this, she was given a choice, and the boy that she was choosing to marry wasn't a terrible man, and in any sense, he was kind. He brought her flowers, that type of thing, but she found out that at the end of the day, she wanted to throw it all away for this local farm boy. And one day, she found herself in a happy accident. It seems that a letter that she was supposed to receive was potentially altered. No one knows who, no one knows why, but it was altered. You could say that maybe it was godly intervention, perhaps. But in this letter that she received, the farm boy confessed his feelings finally. In a relationship that probably never would have happened because they were both so.
I don't want to set on Pearl's comms because she says if she breaks them,
they were both so certain that they would never get the same, that they would never be reciprocated upon. And because of that intervention, it gave the noble girl the push to run away with the farm boy to elope. And apparently, they lived happily ever after.
Mine is also a black tea base, so
That's really
the
sweet.
caffeine is certainly going to help
Also,
keep me up a little bit more as well.
This upcoming thing is going to be interesting. I'm glad she happened to have a happy life. I got grabbed almost immediately.
We are studying for tea.
Yeah.
Yes, there's something about leaving it all behind that's a little admirable, don't you think?
Keep a little bit of focus, not spin around in your scene.
And some strawberry shortcake.
It can turn out good things.
Luckily, it's
Or bad things. Leaving everything behind.
I'm trying, but the teas.
Depending how it goes. Like, I mean, I guess for my sense, I guess I don't mind. Because
I was going to have some cake too, but I've got it already.
So I wouldn't mind leave it all behind.
I was actually thinking about the strawberry shortcake.
Promote my perspective.
Strawberry shortcake is always that way. There's a carrot cake is
Looks like you found the right audience for that story.
I suppose so. There's a bit of a darker twist, though, to the end of the story. Not one that I like to tell often. They found
Let her have this.
Pardon me? Sorry.
Well,
Disappointment, Coda.
you're probably right. I should just leave it aside. Happy endings should stay happy endings, yes?
I would like to know. However,
Uh-oh.
Well, in all intents and purposes,
Is a bit too strong, perhaps.
the farm boy and
you just gotta tell me the rest of the story.
the
Later.
noble girl, their story ends there. As a happy ending. Nothing changes.
Yes.
Get back to my spot. Sorry.
I think I'm used to both.
Oh, you can sit either. Well, I don't really care. I mean, I'm not really hogging a pillow either way.
Do you want me to get out? I'm taking up like 6.
Actually,
I'm used to sitting on the floor. It's fine. As long as you're comfortable, that's what matters.
I'll go on this side. You better.
Well, then I will move right here. Thank you so much.
I wasn't born as nobility.
I was also
I didn't
born
know you were gonna
show
show
folk.
Make it so the wearer.
I was born in the Sons of Zeruham, which is.
How long have you been wearing it?
I have a question.
What's
May
up?
not be a dress, but how do you feel about a kilt?
That's what I'm wearing.
Okay, fine. Don't do too much.
I'm wearing a kilt right now.
Kind of? Not really. It's not a full proper. It's not a full proper one. I'm talking about a full proper like plaid all the way around.
This is a traditional kilt.
If I find out you've been wearing it for more than a day,
Well, okay, we've clearly been to the different places then now. I have different perspectives on kilts.
good. As soon as I find out it's more than a day, then Valkyrie could have.
Probably a fuck ton of kilts, yeah.
I am removing it after
You said there was altar?
What?
Or like some twist? Like that? Things or...
There is, but I think I should save that for another time.
I've upset her before from overworking.
Okay.
I'll take her lecture.
Give yourself time.
You would never hit the end of it.
We still haven't towards the end of
I'm
it.
going to go.
But like I said, all intents and purposes, the story does end there for the noble girl and the farm boy.
Stories don't end.
There's a lot more.
Well,
However,
they don't end,
the
but it's a
written
new
story.
chapter.
I don't
Yes.
think that's necessary.
At least the story that I know about.
Sherry.
She's enjoying the tea. It's because they say when you slurp the noodles, it means that you like it a lot.
What?
Pretty much, thing, apparently. Impossible,
Funny enough, I know actually a fair bit of stories. That's just because I
can find.
That's because I travel around so
all
much.
the stories down that I hear, that type of thing.
I'll be around. I'll be busy.
It's not intentional. I always see when I was a child, right? My neighbor just like thought of it because it was a cute thing. It's just like, hey,
confused on
quiet.
this.
I usually try, but
I
every
thought
time
it's
it's so
shapes
good.
in darkness, but it can't be around holy.
Kind of thing.
Like, aren't angels
But
mostly?
noise.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain.
I go lay down.
Like a
Well, it was a pleasure hanging out with you as always. You have a good one. Brr.
What do you mean? Like, elaborate on what specifically?
I'm gonna have to also fucking tie my hair now.
Got tied back up again with
If that is what has happened, that is quite right. Don't.
Yes. Yes, she did.
Don't let my
Nyx is allergic to feathers. She found that out.
It's going to be the same.
She said never sleep with an angel.
Yes, that is the reason why. She's.
Angels cannot sleep.
Oh, I could probably eat in one whole.
I always putting that stress right.
I don't think I want to go into this anymore.
Congratulations, you figured it out.
It is quite forward.
Well, I'm also kind of worried about what happened.
Group over here.
Light bulb success. You figured it out. Are you good? I didn't even do anything. You just hurt yourself.
No.
Yeah, you did.
I definitely didn't get my hair caught underneath a wheel. Try to move.
It felt so familiar.
If you need it explained, I can explain it to you later, okay?
But in a different way.
I thought he was gonna tell me about it later too.
You know what? Actually, no. Go ahead. Go ahead. I think I'll not.
No, you don't understand, love. I have already had to explain it to 3 other students.
Oh, by the gods! All right.
What is this about? What?
It's my laboratory.
Wait, what is this about?
I guess.
So I make the.
No, it's not a bad thing.
Milkshake I
It
did
is
before for you,
a natural
Mizuki.
thing, but I will explain it later.
It's a
very
lifestyle.
embarrassing talk.
I am suspicious. I'm trying to pay attention.
Don't
You know
worry
what?
about it right now. I'll explain it
Two
later.
people. Willow, Shadowfell. There you go.
Just
2
for-
people.
Just because you wish.
I'll explain it to you too, Eclipse. I'll explain it to you both separately, so that way
Well,
it is less of an embarrassing talk.
oh,
Treats are my favorite.
Now, what do you? What?
okay.
I'll explain it while I'm making brownies for
Sure.
Professor Virtues, I guess.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Whatever.
Okay.
This is my job, I
Offering
guess.
some, so they're gonna make it
This is the
later.
most comfortable I've ever been.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Can I might ask you other questions?
There's really nothing that beats a bed of pillows on the ground here.
Questions you have there.
Right?
Okay, because
You should make the request then for your room.
I don't know what they meant by a thing.
Oh, like burn.
Well, when supposedly
Beanbags are rather nice too.
everyone lost connection to their stars.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't think I've ever
I
tried
was
one of those.
Surprised
Metabolism is probably
to
faster than you are.
feel something.
Because
Because
Not all of us are so lucky.
what made you? Oh wait, did you put your book away like that?
but
No. I was just
the thing is just that there's so many questions.
flaunting. Yeah, right.
I've
That's
only
exactly what I was
spoken
doing.
with
Some people
I've-
do things for style alone.
I have a question.
Yes, which is
Maybe
precisely why my frost magic is green and not blue. It's because I didn't want it to be like that.
I do not know.
So, is anyone like welcome to come join in like girls' night, or is it just like girls' night?
You gotta dress up.
I forced you
I've
to
been
wear a
told.
dress last time. We do have to wear some clothes that are more casual wear.
I was given a free pass because I don't have anything.
Weird to wear dresses.
Listen, as long as they don't do what they did to me, I think you'll be right. I woke up in a dress. Yeah, I was asleep. I woke up. They dressed me. They dressed me and did my hair.
Nice in dresses.
Were you the prettiest princess at the party?
There's a part of me that wants me to pick you up and shake you, but you're comfortable.
You look good in that outfit. You look good in this.
Didn't help a lot.
Yeah, next time, I'm gonna find you laying down, you're gonna be comfortable. I'm just gonna pick you up and move you somewhere else. I wanna move this.
What the fuck? It's not my fault you were a pretty princess.
Ah!
Oh, you're pretty, Princess Oak. Look at you.
I'm so beautiful, I know.
I do kind of feel.
Reach for another carrot cake.
I'm enjoying the tea.
Please. Is carrot cake good?
When that happened,
It's
quite nice. I'm actually rather fond of, honestly, my favorite pastry though is a tart. I love tarts.
I can make some
That makes sense.
Not often, no, it's more like, it's made with like
You're fine, I don't care.
like a sourish fruit. So it's really nice, sometimes accented with like chocolate or other things like that.
Enough space for a full meal between you guys. She sounds really nice.
I can just poke you and just make it annoying.
Too big.
Hello? What the fuck am I then? Huh?
I'm normal sized. I feel like I feel like I need to say something. Yes, I'm normal. I'm a little tall. I will say that.
Am I taller than you?
Oh, sure. I
don't know.
Stood near you.
Hello? You're talking about being too tall? What else?
Me.
Oak, you're just large and not. You'll just. You've got a lot going on.
I'm long.
Yeah, I know I got a lot going on. I'm Oak.
It's not that much. Yeah.
Yes, big like a tree. Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's a true statement.
Oh, I'm
He
sorry.
said here when you're sleeping, he snores and stretches too much when you're sleeping.
Do his hooves hang off the bed?
Welcome, bro.
I have two beds.
Do his hooves hang off the bed?
Would you like some tea?
You have
I've
two
got
beds?
two of them slammed together.
Diagonally, or
Yeah.
what do you do there?
I slam them together, and then I lay on them like other way.
But I'm just giving you guys all the heads up. If you hear explosions or anything outside during the night, do not leave the dorm. The professors are fighting.
Wait, which ones? Which one? Which ones? Which ones are fighting?
No, just stay inside. I'm fighting Sayori virtues.
Oh! Not here!
With night.
I could. You're on activation. Hold on. It's so funny.
I'm gonna watch it.
Ironwood.
It doesn't matter if
Please give me a palate cleanser right now. I need it right now.
You need a palate cleanser? Jeez!
You need to explain this one to me, Iron. I don't know.
I am not explaining you to what fucking that word means. No.
Apparently someone's asking about
Get back in my shadow. Get back in my shadow. Just get back in the shadow. Get back in the shadow.
Are you trying to force someone in your shadow?
That you just unwillingly jammed her into your shadow.
Does that mean that could happen to you too? Can someone just go up to you and just go, get up a shadow? Get up a shadow.
Can you force
Fucking
me
do
in your
whatever
shadow?
the fuck I want, alright?
I have an entire house in the shadow, by the way.
What do you mean you have an entire house in there?
Wait.
Hold on.
I hope not, because that's bad fighting.
The question still stands. Can you force me into your shadow?
I don't know, but give me 1 second. I think I know exactly which part of my shadow they are at. Oh, there they are.
Nope. Miss.
Fuck.
Anyway, in your shadow.
Wait, can I?
Don't try to go into the shadow house in there, apparently.
What?
Oh my god.
Come here, grab.
if they could jump in, I think I could jump in, right? If I focus hard enough, right?
I have 2 people in my shadow.
Why are there so many people in the shadow?
Dude, look at this house.
I don't know where. Actually,
This is certainly. I'm not in the shadow. I feel like I think that's a no. I'm on top of it. I'm just. I have to. It works better if I'm in a shadow.
I'm below it.
So what? If I just like.
Wait,
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think it can work, buddy.
in there with you guys. How awful.
You know what?
Okay, so
I think
you-
we should have a tea party in here sometime.
You know, remember how we had an earthquake earlier? This is like
Oh wait.
Oh
my god! Thank you.
You hit the wrong person.
You hit the wrong person.
Train excited. She started.
Oh, yeah.
Healing.
You'll be right. I think. She went back in.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, you need a hand? I can just like shake you, you know.
I'm just trying to heal them.
No, I got
Water
this.
heater in here?
Yeah.
Oh!
Do you really want to go near that? They're like.
Brother,
You keep putting the wrong
back into the
one.
pillows.
Back in the shadow you go.
Oh, did you guys? Alright, there we go. I got the professor now. Bye!
Okay, put him down.
Yeah?
Oak, you are in punching radius.
Oak, put him down.
What?
What the hell's happening?
So 2 things. Firstly, you're sliding. That's the first thing.
Look behind you. Oh shit!
You know what? I'll see.
I wish Ray kicked the person behind me, which would have been him. Uh-oh. What the hell?
Also, since you have the same ability, I should
Not
tell
flick.
you that there's multiple shows.
I'm kind of a little tall, all things considered.
Oh!
Well, not compared to like Oak's a fucking
I
tree.
think I'm
So.
like normal size for me.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, so they have a house in my shadow.
My species. It hurt.
Today's a day.
Is it nighttime?
Yeah, it is. I'm no longer shining. It's
Oh, I
nighttime.
can, I can ambient heal.
No, like, yeah, no. If I'm just no longer shining, then you're fine. It's
I'm
nighttime.
sick.
Yeah, I'm like a
I can
sundial.
just hang out for a while, then I'll be fine.
There was a bird that was just staring at you, like in the back
yes,
of the
I wish
head the whole
sundials would
time.
work here.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I've been watching this bird.
This
ominously
fuck-ass
slide
bird
around.
has been stalking you, like, since today. I have only seen this bird been watching
I'm gonna
you.
go fix it myself.
What?
I'm gonna fix it myself.
Fix what yourself? The sun?
Yes.
Willow, we can talk later if you want. I'm going to go check up on Nyx before heading to probably go change and then dinner.
Hey, I had fun today and listening to stories. Thank you for
Of course.
entertaining.
Perhaps another time I'll have
I'll be right back.
visuals.
I got an idea.
I will love that. Thank you. See you soon.
Go gadget car, Bob.
Hello. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Siva is available, but I was going to call Hearth for girls' night.
I don't believe Siva's available.
Damn! Well, I'll put the notion out for the stars that watching me. If they want to come join girls' night, they're more than welcome to. I was just told, anyone as long as you dress up for girls' night can go, so I just invited people.
Y'all did not wash off too much. Koa went by and grabbed one of the teacups. I think he might have grabbed yours. I'm gonna go check on him so I can get that back.
I don't
wanted-
think he did.
Okay.
I put my teacup on the table.
Okay, good. So you grab someone else's. I'm going to go check on them. I'll be right back.
There's more people joining.
Ah, never mind. I got it.
Koa said he is not coming back and not paying any tax.
Okay, alright.
Hold on. Spend a lot of money to get it returned.
To be fair, also, like, the Professor Ironwood did just take a whole platter of cheese to himself.
Well, yes, that isn't a keepsake.
So,
Yeah.
good news.
That is just
What's that?
You carried away the roughhousing Professor Ironwood, so you get the new job title of
I do
bouncer.
not
I'm the bouncer now.
So I am going to.
Unfortunately, you didn't defend us against Koa that stole a bunch of food, so you're fired.
Oh. Well, Kai couldn't help that when I was getting punched, you know, by Ironwood. And then he flicked me in the nut. That hurt a lot.
Tea?
Yes. I have 5 different flavors if you're interested.
Not tried yet, think. Yes, have. High quality herbal tea.
Okay. Did you like that?
Perhaps the lavender.
Yes, my thoughts exactly, Rowan. Yeah, actually, let me go get you some.
I invited Hearth if she wanted to join.
Ooh.
Yeah. I invited Hearth.
Like the star?
Yeah. She loves these sort of things.
Here you are. It's not going to be exactly hot anymore for how long it's been there, but it should still be good.
Oh, I can heat it up.
Oh, right. Oh, actually, yes, let me take the cup over there and I'll be right back.
Useful.
Good thinkings are, I forgot.
Don't get too close.
Yes. Okay, take a moment. And, perfect. Yes. Thank you so much.
What you know, all these leftovers, there's not going to be much left over once I'm done.
Well, there you are. Well, it's all yours. If no one else
I haven't been eating much today, but I'm so bloody hungry.
Yes, there should still be plenty of this strawberry shortcakes, carrot cakes, breads, fruits.
Tell you what, I'd say we probably have about like 5 minutes left of this night anyway, so, you know, whatever you can eat, help yourself.
You're so right.
Yes, please help yourself. I wasn't the one who got any of the food, I only got the tea, but
Welcome back.
This is all we have, so. Hello. So, please have as much as you want.
Oh yeah, no, don't you worry, I'm going to devour all of this by the end of it.
I'm sure.
If you not use them, probably Menace.
Probably.
Yes, I think the only thing...
Traveling the roads, you know, for like long duration of times does make you really hungry though, especially when you're protecting so many people going through forests and like different like cities and stuff and all sorts of stuff like that. It's pretty taxing.
Is that bean sprouts covered in ham?
I think so. I'm not sure. Hand me one. I'll find out for you. Yep. Not bad, actually.
What?
Not bad at all.
Interesting.
Cheese.
Frog.
Frog.
Hey, I found a frog.
Frog.
We discovered that there are bean sprouts covered in ham.
Oh, not bad.
And there's sandwiches, there's baskets. There's pies.
Strawberry shortcake, carrot cake.
I had
Well,
some
it depends if you
carrot.
haven't had.
Oh.
I would say,
I
yes.
totally didn't eat all the
That's what
carrot
I needed to
cake.
try. Oh man, okay, I'll wait. I'll have some next time.
Strawberry.
Bird.
And there's also a basket of
The strawberry is very
assorted
good.
Are you asking me?
There's a bird.
I love the chocolate.
Also,
The
you look
strawberry is very
nice.
good too. I can
Thank you,
personally
appreciate
advocate
it.
the strawberry.
I think it is time where I'm gonna go to my room and recover from getting fucking beaten out of a shadow.
Oh,
I'll make sure next time I shake him quicker.
Again, it's going to be this until we have to clean it all up.
I'm only gonna do that
There's
once.
there's no need. It's nighttime. I recover
I'm glad you like it.
progressively.
You recover more faster at night.
I recover
Why
in the
is
night,
that?
Yeah. Another time, yeah. I'm a Dwellan.
Good.
Wait, what? You are?
Yeah?
You're a duel?
Yeah?
Oh. Huh.
Also, to let you
Well,
know, we
okay.
intend to do this as a
That's a big thing for me personally, in a good way.
weekend of the month.
Yeah.
Next month we'll probably do
So
another one.
my family is a tribe of people followed by the stars and stuff. We protect forested people in forests, and we go place to place. We stop forest fires and all sorts of stuff like that.
And drinks and everything.
It was more of my
I feel like
dad's
I would
thing.
correlate.
Yeah, he was a forest guardian. That's what he was called. We always called ourselves guardians. And what we would do is we would go to places where the stars would lead us, where something really bad's going to happen, and we would stop it. Or we would try to like protect people on the way. This is a big thing for me.
I never noticed.
Hmm.
I kind
Maybe
of
heard
thought
it.
it was your thing.
Bird.
Nah, I've always had it.
My brother has been.
What the fuck?
So, are you?
Birds fly backwards.
So, here's the thing. Remember how I said I don't remember anything?
We'll let you take care of this, Froggy. I think
So, I don't think so.
this corset's making it hard for me to breathe. I'm gonna go and.
So,
Turn yourself in and make sure you have a good
I
night,
just say
okay?
I'm from Israel.
I'll be back
Israel
later.
because it makes it easier.
I'm sorry for not spending time with you here.
Hey, we did. We really did.
As far as I know,
We got to chill out and hang out and close night.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.